Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my buyers waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Way got official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard about brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Found a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was serving beamers, but couldn't get a beamer? Surveillance in the spot, boy, this shit more than a pro kid. She was acting funny in the mix back in 06. Urban Dale super weighty top 10. Looking like custodians or something. We got the mops in. Wave, I need another chance. Put me on the menu. Dashboard lit up with some shit I need to tend to. I'm a tweaker salesman. Too explicit to be specific. You a sneaker flipper. Always in people business. Don't let me get my hands on the bag. No, I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no, I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Out the bag, I politic. Grizzlo throwing solid kicks. New car got a body kit. They choosing, I ain't gotta pick. Urbandale membership, keep them out my business then. I can't let them take the scope. I likely get pencil wood. Working 2 cell phones, how we put his cell phone. Nigga 107, got equipment at the telly. Young, black, smart, and handsome, plus you smell me. Sliding in a duck off, I just got through watching Belly. Wrist always in the air, treated like a ribbon. How the hell you would've handled what I did in my position? I'm like Lincoln in my district, we ain't reppin' no religion. I ain't stuntin' none of these bitches, way God, new edition,
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no, I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the bag. My dog easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave where you at.
Alright. Let me get a couple things in order. And y'all already know what the fuck is going on. You know what the fuck is going on. If you didn't watch yesterday's show, go check out yesterday's show. Powerful as hell. Had the pseudo killers in the building breaking down all the pseudos. All the shit that you niggas be talking about that you don't really know about. I asked Uncle Sid. I asked Gullah. We got some quality answers from the experts. You know what I'm saying? When you gotta experts debunk the sources. You know what I'm saying? Experts see you got a source and I start reading it. The goddamn paragraph, the article don't match up with the goddamn title of the article, or a motherfucker die in the first paragraph. Die at your own source. Alright, so I had some stuff jumping yesterday that I didn't get a chance to get into. But like and shit, I gotta start saying this because it's only right. Like, share the show. Like, share the show, comment on the show. I read all the motherfucking comments. Comment on the show. Who was right, who wrong, who's pseudo. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Roll that gas up. We're about to get to some information. Let me share my screen. Hope everybody having a great day. Hotep. Alright, we just gonna see some. It was just some stuff that I was looking into. But I had the pseudo killers on the panel yesterday, you know what I'm saying? So it wasn't no point of even getting pseudo. So let's go into this and let's see what's going on. Let's see. The end of the world. All right, so I was doing my research on the Quran and the end times and how the Quran talks about the Dajjal. Jesse, if you here, click the link. Jesse, click the. Oh yeah, let me put the link in the chat too. Jesse, click the link. Bo, click the link. Any Muslims on Twitch, click the link. Any Muslims on YouTube, click the link. Black Hebrews, click the link. All my knowledge seekers, I just put the link in the chat. Click the link. We live on Twitch. We live on Facebook and YouTube. All right, so let's just run through some of this. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying. So when I was doing my research in the Quran or whatever, I was learning about the Dajjal. The Dajjal is the Antichrist. So the Dajjal is like at the end times, everybody is gonna flock to him. They say the first to go, the first to flock to the Dajjal is the Jews. You know what I'm saying? They say the Jews will be the first to flock to the Dajjal. You want to know why? Because they don't have a Messiah. So the Jews, according to the Quran, according to Muslims, the Jews will be the first to follow the Antichrist in the end times. Then they say next will be the Christians. Next will be the Christians because the Christians are waiting for a savior. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the Dajjal's target audience will be the Jews first because they don't have a Messiah, and then the Christians because they waiting on the Messiah. So this one-eyed motherfucker from the east is going to come and be the new savior. Jesse, I just want to let you know, when they say one eye from the east, it's not talking about Egypt, my brother. So you trying to bring up Osiris and trying to make him be the Dajjal in your Quran, my brother. If you ever disrespect my African heritage, I will step on your Quran and piss on it. So I just want to let you know and let all these Muslims know, when y'all draw these fake equivalencies, y'all basically doing what the Bible believers do when they call us Hamites, us Canaanites, and white people Esau. So don't ever try to link that goddamn Dajjal. Jesse called me 2 weeks ago. I had to get on him. I had to cuss him out. Jesse called me 2 weeks ago. Well, you know the Dajjal, he only have one eye. And Osiris, I think Osiris has one eye. Well, Jesse, if you keep reading that passage, it's going to say the Dajjal is going to come from the east. Egypt is not the east, my brother. Your story is in the east. So if your story was made in the Middle East and they talking about east of the Middle East, nigga, they not even talking. They going the opposite way of Africa. If you understand, the Saudi Arabia, the Arabian Peninsula, all of this is on the right side of Africa. So east is right. Going east is going right. So that will be even going more. But I think any goddamn Muslim that think the Dajjal is Osiris or somebody in Africa, you are quietly mistaken. And when I had the pseudo killers on the panel yesterday, I asked Uncle Said, who would the Canaanites be? And he said the Canaanites will be the Palestinians. I believe that's what he said. The Canaanites will be the Palestinians. So and it's good to get a lot of people's understanding and common sense. I'm live right now. Click the link. You heard me? But yeah, it's good to get other people's understandings of the the biblical texts or the Quran, because you get a good understanding. You have people teaching race doctrines that the Hamites and the Canaanites are the Africans. And when you do more research, you realize, you know what I'm saying, that this book is really not even talking about West and Central Africa or South Africa. It's really staying place at a specific part, which is northern Egypt. You know what I'm saying? It mentioned the Moroccans. I mean, it mentions the Ethiopians, but the Bible is pretty centered to North Africa. So all that Canaanite, Hamites, trust me, the last thing that the Bible is talking about is black people. You know what I'm saying? This story is regional. Just go to the map at the back of the Bible. Bantu, what's goody? We ain't talking so motherfucking long. Nigga, where you been at?
What's the word, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Nah, what's the word, bro, man? So I'm coming through live from the workplace. You know, just been out here, just out of tune a little bit, but then I said, let me tap in with my bro song, man. Been tapping in a little bit with everybody here and there and stuff like that. I'm like, man, you know, the group chat said it ain't the same without my nigga Wavy, bro. We gonna have to get my nigga Wavy back in the mix, bro.
Hey,
I don't know
Bantu.
what
Hey, Bantu, can you turn your Wi-Fi off? You like skipping.
Okay, hold on.
You got a headset on?
Yeah, I'm about to turn that up. How about now? Can you hear me?
Man, I hear you perfect, goddamn me. Come on, what's
Okay,
good?
there we go.
Hey,
Okay,
say
yeah,
it.
man, shit. Let me start my introduction over, man. You know, coming in live from the workplace. You know what I'm saying? Peace and salute. You know what I mean, to the family. You know, I said, man, let me tap in with my boy Wavy. You know what I'm saying? I've been paying attention to the group chats and stuff like that. I said, we're gonna have to get my nigga back in the mix, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, man, it ain't the same without you, man. We need your energy back in the atmosphere. You feel me?
Man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's I I the with the let me just say this. With the Lions Den, I'd rather not be in it. Mute that for me real quick, Bantu.
All right, go
With
ahead.
with the Lions Den, I ain't not just with the Lions Den, but with most of these groups, I'd rather, you know what I'm saying, like not be into it because it's like this, Bantu. Like when you on a it's like, bro, you on when you got a pit bull, right? When you got a pure pit bull, Bantu, you know what I'm saying? Pure red nose, blue nose, a pure pit bull, bro. You don't sit that pit bull or raise that pit bull up with chihuahuas. You know what I'm saying? You put that pit bull where it could shine, but also it could sharpen its own sword. Like I truly felt like, bro, like if I feel like I'm ever the smartest man in the room, I gotta leave that room. You know what I'm saying? And the realization of it is I'm not racist. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm black powered and a motherfucker, so I fuck with all my brothers no matter the religion. It's like when you got a lot of spare time, when you got a lot of idle time, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just trying to use my idle time better. So I'm just like I said, like I felt like I was the smartest motherfucker in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like so that really wasn't the room. But to get to the bigger point though, the debates, the discussions, I'm with all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't saying I'm not fucking with nobody that's in the lines den or it's in the back chat. I have no, you know what I'm saying, like disagreements with none of the brothers. You know what I'm saying? It's just in order for me to run this platform, bro, and to run this whole efficiently, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't be engaging in shit that's gonna make me look biased, you know what I'm saying, a month from now. So like basically what I'm saying is I'm an atheist. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody know I'm an atheist. I could bang on religious motherfuckers 24/7, but I'm starting to come to understand that like it's a gray area between trying to run a platform and have motherfuckers on there, have motherfuckers have decorum and actually have a copacetic relationship with them, and then I just got through banging on this motherfucker, so this motherfucker could try to set me up on a live tonight, or this motherfucker will do some snake shit. I'd rather just sit back from it all, let motherfuckers get smart on their own. You know what I'm saying? And when it's time for a motherfucker to debate or have a discussion, My show is always open to anybody. You got it, Bantu.
Hey, I feel that, you know what I'm saying, and I respect that to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I just see the difference, you know what I mean, when versus when you was around versus when you wasn't around. You know, you bring a lot of more structure and a lot more order to, you know what I'm saying, what shit going on. And honestly, I feel like you've been on a break, man. You know what I'm saying? Look, the group needs you, bro. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You are intelligent. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're intelligent, brother. We got a couple of new people up in there and stuff. I think you might find some new competition up in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I just feel like you need to come back around, bro. I respect everything you saying, but yeah, you do know a lot, and it's a lot of things that you know what I'm saying. You might just plant a seed. They might not get it now, but later on they'll be like, hey, that nigga Wavy did say that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna hit them. You know what I'm saying? And just by you just applying that little bit of truth to them, you know what I mean? It's gonna go a long way at the end, bro. You know. So,
Most definitely.
I fuck with you, my nigga. I know y'all everybody had their little issues and shit, but we made at the end of the day. We always talk shit and bullshit at the end of the day and be back good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna bring you back. You know what I'm saying? I gotta bring you back, man, in the mix, man. We
Hey,
gotta get you back active, bro.
hey, Bantu. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Bantu. Like everything is even with the Lions Den, it would prep motherfuckers up for the show that we would have on here. You know what I'm saying? More so this my platform ain't gonna never stop rocking. You know what I'm saying? Like if you didn't peep, I didn't have knockers on this motherfuckers. I didn't have goddamn the Yakard having World War Threes with motherfuckers on this panel. I ain't gonna lie, Bantu. It I don't see the I don't see the fall off from my shows, but I'm just spending my idle time better than and don't get me wrong, check me out, Bantu. You is my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? A1 from day one. You ain't never showed me no flaw in you. You ain't never showed me no backstabbing shit, no fuck shit in you. I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the whole like the it would have to be long conversations with like me, Dwayne, even Yaya, bro. Like I ain't even gonna cap. I feel like going their religion, Yaya is dope. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their strong points. Going their religion, Yaya is dope. But you know what I'm saying? It's conversations that me and that brother gotta have before and look with Silky D, Silky D is 40 something years old. Silky D is so I can't speak to no goddamn old dog. Ain't gonna learn no new tricks. I can't speak to no old man. Alva, he was always scared to hit the panel when it was time to go live. Dwayne, man, let's just be honest, bro. Niggas got to get their economics in order. You know what I'm saying? Like even with all of this, right? I don't want to see niggas in the same spot a year from now that they was in last year. A year from now, I don't want to see niggas in the same spot. So niggas got to get, you know what I'm saying, shit in order. So to be honest with you, Bantu, I ain't really gonna come. I ain't really gonna ever come back to that motherfucker. But I'm leaving this.
Man, we gonna hey, look, man. I'm gonna make sure we set up that conversation, man. You know what I'm saying? Dwayne,
Hey, but
especially
look,
Yaya. You know what I mean?
hey, look. This why I want to talk to. This why I want to talk to. Me and all of mute that for me real quick. But basically, to be honest, and be completely honest with you, I'd rather talk to everybody on here. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a green light type of individual, meaning like I'm ready for the combat or whether it's a regular conversation, whether it's a debate, or whether we looking up Bible shit. I'm like an on spot type of person. And not just that, Bantu. Check me out. When I'm the smartest nigga in the room, That's like, bro, you got a pit bull and you got that motherfucker, you raising it with chihuahua. You know what I'm saying? Like that pit bull ain't even gonna know his work. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even play. The best thing, you know what I'm saying, is I like discussing shit on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And we all learning. It's still gonna be, you know what I'm saying, knowledge seekers. But I got some shit to talk about with Yaya, and I would like to have a discussion with all the brothers that felt like we had a I would like to talk to Dwayne. I would like to talk to me and y'all already good. Me and you already been good. But it seemed like Yaya is getting like he getting like I don't know. He need like a slap in the back of the head. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga like to punch him in.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at that nigga, man. He be kind of turned up. You know that nigga. He a Saint lunatic. That kind of different, man.
I got my boy Misery. But yeah, bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you, Bantu, bro. Really, nothing have changed. To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand you know what I'm saying, having to work and all of that, so you couldn't really be on the show. But bro, like, I'm prepared for anything, bro. Like I'm literally prepared for anything, bro. If it go to a point to where like I gather up a new goddamn following and never fuck with nobody that nobody on this panel or nobody that I ever talked to before, I'm prepared for that. But my whole thing is, bro, we either gonna learn or we not gonna learn. The minute you ain't trying to learn or get smarter, I gotta move on. You know what I'm saying? So me feeling like I'm the smartest motherfucker in the room, that'll never like I always like what we always talk about, Bantu. Iron sharpen iron, right? We sharpen each other's sword. That's what we always talk about, Bantu.
Yeah, for sure. Most
So
definitely.
the minute that that's not happening, you know what I'm saying, then that's all it was. But yeah, I want to have a conversation with Yaya because I know that y'all still want to debate him. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't. I don't know. I still want to have that conversation. We are grown men. You feel me? And the thing with Silky D is 40 years old. I don't got no time to be telling no grown ass man he out of order. I don't got no time to be doing that. This nigga's 47, a head full of gray hair. I have no time to be telling a grown ass man he acting fake. You know what I'm saying? The best thing for me to do is to get out the way. I drop the link. We can keep it on the information. No, we could have a bang out. You know what I'm saying? That's the best. That's really the best thing for me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Shit, Bantu, you got the motherfucking torch. You the smartest motherfucker in that group now. You know what I'm saying? You know your dates. You know the motherfucking countries that came to Africa. You know what I'm saying? So, goddamn me, you got to pick that goddamn ball up. But eventually, you know, I mean, if it's fun, if it's all fun and games, then like with Jalen, no one bigger. If it's all fun and games, then keep entertaining it. At a point in time, it was all fun and games to me. But once motherfuckers start becoming science deniers and having kids, bro, like you got kids going against education. Once motherfuckers start doing that, that's kind of when it was like, yeah, like I'm not saying motherfuckers is grifting or motherfuckers is clout chasing because they standing on it. You know what I'm saying? It's more so like, bro, like I can't be your teacher. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Houston. I don't want to develop no cult. I'm not trying to make no goddamn cult. I'd rather you niggas get smart on y'all own because y'all do have kids. And the worst thing to do is your kid. And all our parents did this to us. Worst thing to do to me is have your kid coming up to you, Dad, can you help me with this? And you telling him to Google it. To me, that's the worst. To me, that's one of the I would hate for that to happen to me. Me asking my kid asking me for help with their homework, and I'm just telling them go Google it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I want to actually be knowledgeable on some shit. That's really the whole thing, though, Bantu, man. I know the summer's over, Bantu, so I know Arizona is getting a little bit chilly. I know y'all probably in the 70s, you know what I'm saying, 80s. At least it's not the hundreds like 2 months
Hey,
ago.
no, we still in the hundreds. We in the hundreds still. It's 100 degrees today. It's
God
it's triple digits.
God
But I'm
damn.
still out here. I'm still out here talking to you though. You feel me? So it's still we still in the hundreds. We probably drop back down probably late October, bro. Late October. That's how it
God
is,
damn.
man. Tell you,
God.
you can Google it right now, nigga. Google. It's about 100 degrees out here today. Huh? What the hell? What is it? 106, 107, maybe?
What'd he say? 96
He
or
about
106?
That's 109, my nigga. 109, bro.
109? Man.
Yeah, you know hey, look, we been out here so long, we used to this shit now. Shit, it's 109. This shit.
And you niggas
Yeah.
can fry eggs. You niggas can fry eggs every day. Let me just say
Yeah,
this.
I think I'm ready to go back to California, man. Fuck that. Yeah.
Hey, let me just say this. So the times, you know what I'm saying, when I be live and you wasn't jumping on the show, like I already knew what it was. I already knew what nigga had to work. And nigga don't want to be outside in 100 degrees just for a show. Hell no. I understand that shit. Man.
And then too, I started, you know what I'm saying, the arguments and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got kind of stressed out a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, damn, these niggas get me out of character, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to pull up on motherfuckers and kill their ass. You know what I mean? Little do they know and shit. You know, and I'm like, man, I'm out here in this heat, arguing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me take a break from this shit. You know what I mean? I started to do. I'm telling you, I started getting tired of the same arguments and shit. I feel like niggas ain't trying to learn. They don't want to learn nothing. They want to combat what you know. They ain't trying to hear what you and try to learn and apply the knowledge. They want to challenge the shit. You know what I'm saying? So it went from building, motherfuckers just, I don't know, just went to something else. And I was just like, nah, let me fall back for a little bit, man. This shit taking me out of character. Shit. But yeah, man. This heat too, on top of that. But it was just a lot going on. I'm like, man, let me get back in gear though, man. I see, you know what I'm saying, shit falling apart a little bit, but I see a lot of, man, I'm telling you, I see a lot. You should come back around, especially in the chat rooms. It's getting more interesting now. We got new people stepping up to the platform and stuff, new little debate groups and shit coming around. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you heard of the Barbarians. Have you ever heard of them before?
No.
I guess it's some girl with she got a debate group and stuff like that. And Silky D and they be going at Silky D and Yaya's head. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? It's Silky D that had a debate with another brother that's a more. And it's, you know, I say, yeah, man. Yeah, my nigga Shine need to come back around, bro. It's cool though, man. I you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I miss your energy. I miss your energy, man. You know. So you
That's
come back
love.
around, man.
That's love, Bantu. Hey, Bantu, that's love. Hey, check me out. I ain't go nowhere, bro. I just don't have no reason to be in the Lions Den. Like I'm still live, know what I'm saying, at least 3 times a week. I'm still live, know what I'm saying? It's just in the Lions Den, you know what I'm saying? That's the only place I felt like I was too smart. I was the smartest nigga in the room. Whenever you the smartest nigga in the room, you gotta leave that room. Whenever you the smartest nigga in the room, you gotta leave that room. That's just how I look at it. I seen Suki D debate with the Moore. You know what I'm saying? He got spanked pretty good. I was actually moderating that debate on Yaya channel. And the crazy thing is, I'm moderating the debate, right? Yaya hit me up. Man, bro, I need your help. You know what I'm saying? I got a debate going on. I need your help. Bet. I'm moderating a debate. You know what I'm saying? I'm teaching Yaya on his channel how to share his screen on StreamYard. Nigga ain't know how to share his screen. I'm teaching this nigga how to do this. The debate over with. Something told me, go look, because I remember I'm like, damn, Silky D is on Yaya platform. So some told me they must got a show before this. Go check out a show before this. I go check out probably his second lives and he named the damn live after my shit, Powerful Bills Only. How you name your live after my lives?
Hey, hey man, hey, look, man, you know, you a trendsetter out here. You know what I'm saying? You got
So look,
everybody trying to do their live thing. You know what I
so
mean?
look,
Take that
so
as a
look,
compliment.
so
Take it
look,
as a
hold up,
compliment, man.
hold up. Hold up. Some told me to go check out a show, probably Sicky D first show on there. So it's bro second live on his YouTube channel. He don't got that many live. Go look at Yaya's second live. Sicky D is on there. It's called Powerful Bills Only. This nigga Yaya talking about them science niggas, and let's have a debate. Them science niggas versus us. And him and Sicky D going back and forth, you know what I'm saying, talking like hoes. And it just made me and I had to sit back like, bro, I just got through moderating a debate on your channel. And less than 5 days ago, you and Sicky D up here talking shit about it. You know what I'm saying? So it was more so, bro, like y'all gotta get slapped in the back of the head. You know what I'm saying? Like he gotta get one of them big brother, hey, nigga, fall back in line, quit playing. Get your mind together. It's one of them, bro. So yeah, I mean, so Bantu, if you was in a situation, bro, where I told you, man, Bantu, bro, come moderate this nigga's debate. You know what I'm saying? You moderate the debate shit. You even goddamn, you get niggas in order. You teaching me how to do shit on the goddamn streaming software that I just learned. I just ordered the shit. And you go back like, oh, this nigga channel, his channel about to be bubbling. Let me go check out some shit he already did. And you figure out and you find out you on there with I'm on there with one of your old partners or one of your partners because Silky D still pull up on me goddamn every week. I'm on there with one of your partners and we, you know what I'm saying, banging on a nigga. Like, how would you feel, Bantu? So it's more so, bro.
Hey,
Like,
no, I ain't gonna lie. I feel betrayed, man. I feel betrayed, man. I got a man. I don't know what's going on with these guys. I think they let you know, when they get a little bit of spotlight, they kind of let it go to their head a little bit. You know how it is, man.
but yeah, like, and that's why I called you. That's why I called you about 2 weeks ago. I called you 2 weeks ago. You was with your girl, you know what I'm saying? You showed me, you know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, my boy. You was like, you having date night with your girl. That was the whole conversation was about. So I ain't had no intentions of talking about this on this show right here. But since we talking about it, we're gonna talk about it. But when I called you 10 days ago and you ain't returned my phone call, Bantu, that's what the conversation was about. Snake shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't to hit you up and say, come on the show, or to hit you up and say, you know what I'm saying, like some talk about science. It was to call and let you know the play. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was.
Okay, I didn't know, bro. My apologies for not getting back to you on that neither. But I did not know nothing about that, man. I didn't know. I'm telling you, I'm barely look, man. I ain't even been in tune, like, bro. I've been kind of distracted. You know what I'm saying? Just doing my thug thizzle. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even been on the spiritual shit, nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know me, but I've been doing my thing. I ain't even really been tuned into the chat rooms or nothing like that neither. I'm barely like hip what's going on and stuff. But I met a few people in their chat that they got, and they got some more chats where it's a lot of smart. It's a lot of smart people in the other chats and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, let me get my nigga Wavy up, you know what I'm saying? Put him up on game and see what's going on.
Hey, you in the I gotta tell Unc to put you in a Naga. You ever heard of Nagas?
Nah, I never heard of it.
So these is like basically like Black Power. They on the same shit we on. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm gonna tell Unc put you in that little back chat. But basically this it's a he been on the platform probably by like 4-5 times. His name Unc Lareal. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be a staple on this motherfucker. But this nigga was writing Chat GPT asking them about reparations, right? Chat GPT started naming all of the banks that had something to do with reparation. Chat GPT started naming all of the countries that they got something to do with enslaving Africans. Bro, it's like on there they be building on, like, you know what I'm saying, unification of African people, you know what I'm saying, or us. That's so I'm gonna get Unc to add you up in that group. All right, so we got Misery in the building. There's been a lot of smoke on Facebook, Misery. There's been a lot of smoke on Facebook. My boy Martin. Martin is hold on, mute out real quick, Misery. Mute out real quick. I'm about to let you get the flow. Martin, my boy Martin, is an Essene now. So Manasseh is an Essene now, and no matter how we like it, my boy, not Martin, my bad, my Martin. Manasseh, Sergio is an Essene now. So no matter how we like it, Misery, no matter how we could say, well, Manasseh skipped religions every 3 months, Manasseh skipped religions every month, no matter how we like it, he running through these motherfuckers and getting smarter. So I'm gonna give him a clap for that. Now, the latest thing that that's been going on Facebook is Martin tagged me and you in a post and said that basically was saying, Misery, your ass was flim-flamming on my show. You know what I'm saying? Saying your ass was lying. Cornal Lawar taught you better. The cult leader, Cornal, taught you better. Misery, you came on my show lying. So Misery, you got to explain yourself. And a video from 2019.
Yeah, I really don't have anything to explain. Like I said, it's Martin and them that are just, that's what I'm saying. They pick and choose when they want to believe in Hebrew words and meanings of words. That's their problem. You know what I mean? So he tags me to a video on Facebook teaching years ago that a star could be like the celestial beings, like he said, right? But like, listen, we were discussing the star of Job 38. Wavy was live. He even put it on the screen. He showed you guys the meaning of that word for star, and nowhere in any of the definitions, anywhere in your lexicons, that it means celestial beings or angels. Nowhere in the meaning of the word. It just means star, Messiah, or prince. They have to keep this front because they have to keep denying Christ. Because you know what? I'm going to tell you this, right? Because they had to switch their argument. Because I was the first one, I'm the one that blew up the spot about Job 38. They never knew it. Martin never knew about that scripture. One of them never knew about that scripture until I brought it out years ago. And once I brought it out years ago, they changed their whole stance. Because when I used to talk about Christ and being the morning star, they were all, oh, yeah, that's Lucifer, blah, 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 blah. But then when I show them, well, explain who this morning star is here in the Old Testament. Now, all of a sudden, that morning star means celestial beings. Wait a minute, I thought it was Lucifer. You see what I'm saying? It's like they have to keep coming up with these lies and these excuses to deny the fact that when they ask me, Jose, show me Christ in the Old Testament, and I show them the morning star. You saw me, I did it in Job 38, and I showed them how the God of Israel was compared to the morning star in 2 Samuel chapter 23. They can't get around it. They keep trying to deny Christ. And for Sergio, I even get into Sergio because he's on his Dead Sea Scrolls, right? He's in the scene now. Okay, so does he accept all the scrolls that were found in that area? Because if so, then he's going to have to accept the Gabriel stone. The Gabriel stone is found right with the Dead Sea Scrolls in the same Paleo-Hebrew language as they claim. And according to that monument, that stone, it says about a Messiah that would die and be risen in 3 days. I bet you money that Sergio doesn't know about that stone. I started bringing that out to some of the Yakad over 2 years ago on my channel. I had Alejandro, I had Ram, I had Duwad, and who else did I bring it out to? This Jewish guy, forgot his name, Joshiel or something like that. Yoshiel, a Jewish guy. I brought all that information to them, and they were all stuck. They were all surprised. They were like, "Damn, I never knew this." And I was like, "Well, this is why you need to study more." So when y'all guys talk about this 3-day resurrection, it's a Christian theology. I was like, no, it goes back to almost 200 BC, before Christ. Like I said, bro, it's like I said, like brother, it's like you guys. And like I said, if you was there from the beginning, you'll see how I keep making them change up their answers and their doctrines, and how they drop books. I make them drop books.
Hey, Bantu,
Yo,
have you ran into some Old Testament only?
no, I haven't.
Hey, Misery,
One
mute that for
second.
me real quick. Mute that for me real quick. Hey, Bantu, you ain't never ran into no Torah only.
Yeah, I'm familiar with. Remember, we had a run in with Judah Nash. I know a few. I know of a few Torah, and I'm
So
familiar with what they believe.
you say you're not familiar?
No, I am familiar.
So basically, we know that the Old Testament is the Old Testament is the Jews, and we know that Christianity, Old Testament, Hebrews, Jews, whatever you want to call it. We know Christianity, you know what I'm saying, you got the Romans and the Greeks. So that would be interesting to me is with the Old Testament only, you know, like you know how we tell Captain to Zoriak, hey Bantu, you know how we tell how we be telling Yah, and we'll be telling the black Hebrews, why y'all not in y'all land? Why y'all not in Israel right now fighting? You know how we used to tell them that? Bantu, you know how we used to tell them, why y'all not in y'all land fighting? If your ass is an Old Testament only, your ass is a Torah only, nigga, you should be, it ain't no excuse for you not to be in Israel right now. There's no excuse for you not to be out there in that land claiming what's yours, because that's your land. That's the Holy Land. If you Old Testament only, your ass need to migrate back to the land. You got to do the mass exodus. It's only right. You there, Bantu?
Yeah, I agree 100% what you said too. That's one thing that you know what I'm saying? They got their land and stuff, and according to their prophecy, they supposed to make Exodus back to their land. Shit, matter of fact, they already over there, if I'm not mistaken. They've been over there since Ben Ami. Am I correct? They already over there. You know what I'm saying? So why they ain't ruling? Why ain't they shut up in place? And, you know, they didn't even have wars and stuff. Maybe not wars, but like, you know what I'm saying? They got into it with the Palestinians and stuff like that. And last time I checked, they was making the Negroes that was there leave. I'm not mistaken. They was making them leave. I'm like, shit, where's Yahushua or whoever? Where's God at? Like, I don't know. I don't know how that works,
Hey,
but
let
they
me ask
over
you
there
this.
already.
Let me ask you this, Bantu. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Do you think that the Hebrew language that these Israelites speak in America, whether it's black Hebrew, Torah only, Latino only doctrine, do you think any of these groups can take their Hebrew that they speaking and go to Israel and speak their same Hebrew and they'll understand it?
Absolutely not.
How you feel
I
about the
don't think
Hebrew?
so. How do I feel about the Hebrew?
Yeah, the Hebrew language.
I mean, that's if last time I checked, isn't it connected to the German, to ancient like Yiddish or something like that? Ain't it like a German language or something? I believe. I'm not sure. But I feel like that don't have nothing to do with my people. Whatever it is and wherever it came from, wherever it originated from, it don't got nothing to do with us. I know it was probably influenced in or it was probably influenced by ancient Kemetic writing and stuff like that. But that's probably as far as it might have something to do with Africa. But other than that, it don't have nothing to do with our people. That's not our language. It don't even sound Afrocentric in no type of way. You speak it.
Most definitely. Most definitely. I heard the language was reconstructed. Oh, let me Google it real quick. I heard it was reconstructed recently. Angel Martin, click the link because we got to get some understanding.
Even when I used to say the Shemai, I'm like, man, this shit sound kind of like Arabic. I don't know. I used to say Shemai Yasharala, Ahaya or Yahweh, Alahaya Nawa, Yahweh Akkad. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't sound nothing African in that.
All right, let me put this on the screen. Misery is an avid for we don't need to learn the Hebrew. It's a fake language. From about the Babylonian captivity in the 6th century BCE until the Middle Ages, many Jews spoke Aramaic, a related Semitic language. From the 2nd century CE until the revival as a spoken language circa 1880, Hebrew served as a literary and official language and as the Judaic language of prayer. So that means the people in Jesus' time wasn't speaking this. Say they were speaking Aramaic. Then they say from the 2nd century CE until the revival of the Hebrew in 1880, Hebrew served as a literary and official language. So this goddamn language, Bantu, this goddamn language is what, 2,000 years old?
Only 2,000 years old? That's crazy.
So this before this after BC time, this after, so this is a relatively fresh language, you know what I'm saying? But when you hear about and that's why Misery here, because Misery could fix this. The when they try to date the Dead Sea Scrolls and the Septuagint and when they date all of the Torah, when they date all of these books, it's BC time. So Misery, you hear? What language was these?
So why aren't these brothers trying to speak Aramaic instead of Hebrew? Ancient Hebrew.
Hey, and look, Bantu, if you ask anybody what language Jesus spoke, they'll say Aramaic. Go ahead, Misery. What language is the Dead Sea Scrolls written in?
The Dead Sea Scrolls is written in 3 languages: Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic.
Okay. So what would the Greek language?
Say again?
The Greek in the Dead Sea Scrolls is the Greek in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Would that be the New Testament, or they got Old Testament in Greek?
That's Old Testament in Greek.
Oh, okay. So it's basically
that's what the Septuagint is. The Septuagint is the Old Testament written in Greek. It is older than the Dead Sea Scrolls.
So what is that saying? Is that saying the Greek language is older than they make it, or what is that saying?
No, but that argument is just talking about just the Torah, just from the first five books or the Tanakh. But of course, it's not older because there are scrolls, like individual scrolls that are even older than the Septuagint. Like you have the Silver Scrolls, the Damascus Scrolls. You have a few scrolls that are older than even the Septuagint. But a scroll is just a scroll. It's not a book. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. It's all about semantics. It's like, well, we're talking about scrolls or we're talking about books. Yes, if you're talking about books, like complete books, then yes, the Septuagint is the oldest, which is in Greek. But there are scrolls that are even older than the Septuagint, but it's written in Hebrew.
All
So
right,
to
so
answer to answer Bantu's question, I think your question about why they're not trying to speak Aramaic instead of Hebrew, or why they're trying to speak Hebrew instead of Aramaic, is because they believe that, like how me and Martin were arguing the other day about he believes that the Most High is going to give them the pure language back. And that's why I was clowning him. That's why I was telling him, well, start speaking the pure language then, Blah, blah, blah. So that's
all
why
right,
they believe that.
all right. So
Okay,
who
okay.
wrote? Who would you say wrote the? Let me. I ain't gonna do that. Let me share my screen and let me show this real quick. Read that for me real quick, miss. And then I'm gonna need your input. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got John of Patmos, aka John the Revelator. Now let's check this out. It says John the Divine, John the Theologian, is the name traditionally given to the author of the book of Revelation. Revelation 1 and 9 states that John was on Patmos, an Aegean island off the coast of Roman Asia, where, according to most biblical historians, he was exiled as a result of anti-Christian persecution under the Roman Emperor Domitian. Christian tradition has considered the book of Revelation's writer to be the same person as John the Apostle. A minority of ancient clerics and scholars, such as Eusebius, recognize at least one further John as a companion of Jesus, John the Presbyter. Some Christian scholars since medieval times separate the disciple from the writer of Revelation. All right. So basically what we got going on here is this cat John of Patmos. You got some scholars saying that this is not the real John of the Bible. This is in fact a scholar. And if we go to his death, let's go to his so-called, let's look up his so-called date. John of Patmos. So, okay, the author of the book of Revelation identifies himself as John. Traditionally, this was often believed to be the same person as John the Apostle, one of the apostles of Jesus to whom the Gospel of John was also attributed. The early 2nd century writer Justin Martyr was the first to equate the author of Revelation with John the Baptist. Early Christian writers such as Dionysius and Eusebius, noting the differences in language and theological outlook between this work and the gospel, discounted this probability and argued for the exclusion of the book of Revelation from the canon as a result. The early Christian writer Papias appeared in his writings to distinguish between John the Evangelist and John the Elder, and many biblical scholars now contend that John the Elder, not John the Baptist, was the writer of the Revelation. All right, so when I go look at let's do a quick. Let's find out when was he born. Because this is where the confusion come in. That if he wrote Revelations, all right. So John of Patmos, 12 disciples. John was born 6 AD. His life appeared on a biblical timeline chart. All right, so they say John was born 6 AD. Misery. If we look up the Dead Sea Scrolls or the Torah, 6 AD. Dead Sea Scrolls date. It's a 3rd century BCE. John wasn't alive yet. Now let's go to the Torah date. Torah date 450, 350 BCE. So biblical scholars, basically what I was showing is, what's up, Uncle Said? Biblical scholars is saying that the John of Patmos that wrote Revelations was born in the 6th century, but the Dead Sea Scrolls and the Torah is all BC time. Misery. How is that? How is that a possibility? How can you write Revelations when you wasn't alive yet, Misery? Bantu, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to everything.
What that sound like?
Sound like somebody lying, bro. Some forgeries.
It's fishy. It's getting fishy up in here. How the hell he gonna write a book he wasn't alive yet? And we gotta find John the Baptist's bones, because John of Patmos, they saying he was a real person. I could do my research and try to find his bones, but they say bro was on an island in Roman Asia. You know what I'm saying?
Don't they got some pictures over there on the island of Patmos, like some paintings on the rocks and shit? Why are they black? Because if they ain't black people, the Hebrews ain't got no more. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Hey, they better be some black people.
All right, let's go to John of Patmos. So this is just for the black Hebrew Israelites. This is just for the black Hebrew Israelites. Let me just show this real quick for the black Hebrew Israelites. For y'all that think John was black, or anybody in the Bible was black, or anybody that wrote the Bible was black, he go John of Patmos right here. They saying bro died in Greece. This is the person that wrote the book of Revelations. John of Patmos, name traditionally given to the author of the book of Revelation. Now, this is not John the Baptist, by the way, guys. We got biblical scholars saying that this is, in fact, not John the Baptist. Now, you want to know? Now, let's find out how he wrote Revelations. Check this out. Y'all want to see some
shit.
This the story they all make up. This the story every last religious person make up. What's good with it, Jalen?
Shit, you know I gotta tap in. Enjoying this good breeze before this hurricane hit.
Come on, man.
You know, watching these two females, duke it out from the balcony. Beautiful thing, beautiful thing. Head ass. It's like the scenery looks so great, bro. But the bullshit is just always.
They've been over there trying to get Jalen too, Silky D. I said, man, he been making his arguments with Jalen. He really want to make his arguments with you, but he's trying to use Jalen instead of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jalen already said that. That's crazy.
Telling you, bro. Him and Jesse. Jesse keeps trying to come on talking about that he ready to smack some non-believers around, brother. You still got to answer that Muhammad thing, brother. Songs of Solomon. Until you answer that, you can't make no claims, man. And I know Silky D watching. He gonna go back and tag Jesse up in here too. I already know.
All right, check this out. Unlike the New Testament Gospels, the authorship of Revelation sparks serious controversies. Now, look, if something is sparking serious controversy, it got a smell on it. You smell it. It got a smell on it. You start smelling it. All right, let's keep smelling. Within the church as early as the 3rd century CE, the main problem was that the Gospel of John and the book of Revelation differ considerably in style and theology. How could that be the same person who wrote it? The earliest and this is Bert Ehrman, by the way. You know what I'm saying? I think Bert Ehrman is religious. The earliest instance of a substantial objection of the Book of Revelation arose within Gaius in the early 3rd century. He dismissed the book based on the argument that it was fabrication by the heretic Synthesis. In the middle of the 3rd century, Alexandrian bishop Dionysius raised further objection. Now, y'all always want to quote Dionysius, right?
I'm the one who always be saying that. I'm the one who
They
be saying
always
that.
want to quote Dionysius, right? Now, check
That's
this
me.
out. He emphasized in one of his letters, by the phraseology also we can measure the difference between the gospel and epistle and the revelation. The first two are written not only without any blunders in use of Greek, but with remarkable skill regarding diction, logical thought, and orderly expression. As it turns out, modern scholarship concurs with the bishop's analysis. In the introduction to the New Testament, Delbert Burkitt concludes, most scholars today therefore attribute the revelation and the gospel to different authors. Now, if we got goddamn people in the 3rd century saying that this ain't the same goddamn John the Baptist didn't write Revelation. This is a different John. But then we got the Dead Sea Scrolls dating back to 350 BC. We got the Torah dating back 400 BC. Somebody backdating. Somebody when that goddamn somebody start printing some shit. Now let's see when is the let's get real clear. John of Patmos, when was he born? (95 AD). It was known that John was exiled to Patmos during Emperor Domitian's reign somewhere about 95 AD. All right, so my bad. I said 6th century earlier. I believe it was 95 AD. So now it all makes sense. So now the whole picture is wrapped up. You got a dude in 95 AD responsible for writing the goddamn Book of Revelations. But the Dead Sea Scrolls and the Torah, the Book of Revelations is in the Torah. The Book of Revelations is in the Dead Sea Scrolls. How is that possible? If the Torah,
What?
go ahead.
Wait, hold on. You said that the Book of Revelations is in the Torah and the Dead Sea Scrolls?
It's not in the Torah?
No. And I'm telling you right now, if Angel or Martin or the Yaka was here, they would be like calling you a blasphemer. Get that Greek Jesus shit out of my fucking.
Oh, yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you hold up.
The Book of
So
Revelations is in its place, and it's in AD time. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you were saying that the Book of Revelations was written in BC times, I would love to see that because I would love to rub that shit into Yaka's face.
all right, hold up. Say that last part you said again.
That the Revelations took place around AD time, not BC. But if you could find the Book of Revelations in the BC times, I would love to see it so I can rub it in the Old Testament's face.
All right, so hold up, just to make sure I'm clear. The Book of Revelations is not in the Torah.
No, that's New Testament. That's the last book of the Bible.
Okay. So I made a little error. So the first 5 books of the Bible is what?
Torah, from Genesis to Deuteronomy.
Oh, okay. So my bad. Yeah. My bad. That's why I made the mistake at. Misery. I'm talking to you. So how is it possible for a dude? Okay, so yeah, my timeline was off on the hold on, let me read this comment. So you making a little error. 2 different Johns. One is Jesus' cousin who baptized Jesus. Revelation was written after Jesus' death by his disciple. So Revelation was written AD by John, Jesus' exile disciple.
John the Revelator. You have
All
John
right.
the Baptist, and then you had John the Revelator. So, like I said, so John the Baptist will be the person who wrote First John or the Book of John in the Gospel. But then
Gotcha.
the Book of Revelation, that's a different John. That's John the Revelator. He's
All
the
right.
only disciple. He was the only disciple to basically die a natural death, while all the other disciples were murdered.
All right. So let me try to I definitely was about to put the knife in the shark. So let me make sure I got everything correct. Let me go over my understanding. So basically what my question was, wait, hold on. Let me try to go over my errors. All right. So where I went wrong was when I said when I started talking about the Torah. That's when I went wrong. When I brought up the Torah, that's when it got a little fuzzy. Okay, so with the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Dead Sea Scrolls is only the Old Testament misery.
Correct, along with some other scrolls.
Okay, so the book of Revelation, that was the book of Revelation. Okay, so that, just to be clear, John of Patmos wrote the book of Revelation, and John the Gospel wrote his books in the Gospel. Just to be clear. Now, my banger, my dagger that I had came up with was um the Old Testament was they was writing in the Old Testament, they was writing in Hebrew, right? Or was it Aramaic? Misery.
Like I said, when it comes to the scrolls, I would say it was in Hebrew. But when it comes to, like I already told you about the Dead Sea Scrolls, it was written in three languages. So yeah, it wasn't Aramaic, Hebrew, and Greek. So
All right, so this what had happened. I had all right, so let me share my screen again. Because I went off and started trying to chop everybody's head off. That I said in the building. I started trying to chop everybody's head off. Let me stay focused and just try to chop your head off, Misery. All right, Misery. It says this is where I was at before I had got lost in the goddamn. I'm gonna get back to my banger, but this is just so I can stay on point. For about the Babylonian captivity in the 6th century BCE until the Middle Ages, many Jews spoke Aramaic, a related Semitic language. From the 2nd century CE until the revival of Hebrew as a spoken language circa 1880, Hebrew served as a literary and official language. All right, Misery. So this is what I'm asking right here. Um, what language did Moses speak? Because we know that Moses is older than this 6th century BCE.
Moses, yeah, Moses spoke Hebrew and Egyptian.
All right. So look, it say right here that they wasn't speaking Hebrew until the 6th century BCE. So I think they saying that Moses is older than the Hebrew. Let me double check. I'll double check.
Yeah, that wouldn't even make any sense. So you saying 600 BC or AD?
Look, it say Moses. They got Moses at 1393 BCE. Now let's go to the date of the Hebrew language.
Just type in the oldest Hebrew language. Type that in.
All right. Oldest Hebrew language, 6th century BCE. archaic biblical Hebrew or Paleo Hebrew from the 10th to the 6th century BCE. All right, so it didn't say 11th. Hold up. It didn't say 11th century or 12th century. So how is Moses? Now let's do a double back. Let me share my screen. According to classical biblical reckoning, as calculated by the something, Moses, the son of Yaakov, was born into slavery. Hey, is this correct? Because this is Jewish events. Is this right, Misery? Because the Jews saying Moses was born 1393.
Okay.
Now I just looked up another one, and they saying 1571, 1391. So basically, up in that time, so they basically saying Moses is older than the Hebrew. Am I making a mistake, anybody? Am I making a mistake? You know, I like the Uncle said, am I making a mistake? Anybody watching? Am I making a mistake? Y'all can unmute y'all mic. Am I making a mistake? Y'all tell me where I'm wrong at. Everybody unmute their mics. They can speak. Is this clear, or did I mess up something? It's saying that the biblical Hebrew, the oldest Hebrew, is 10th to 6th century. Now, when we go to Moses, when was Moses born? It's saying 1391, 1271. Let me call right back on. Okay. I need Bantu and Jalen, unmute y'all mics. Tell me where I'm wrong at, or Misery. What's going on here? Is this a?
It's not. I would say that it's not that it's wrong, because remember it's saying that biblical Hebrew, right, or the biblical text in Hebrew, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any problem, because again, remember they don't have the original writings of Moses. So I would say what they're speaking about is probably in the time, like I said, about the scrolls, the silver scrolls and stuff like that, going around the time of Ezra. Because like I said, according to the second Ezra was the one who rewrote the Torah around 700 BC. So that would kind of be accurate, because if he rewrote the Torah around that time period, and your article is saying that the biblical Hebrew goes around that time period, it actually makes sense with the time of Ezra.
Okay, so maybe Moses spoke Egyptian. Maybe if he spoke Egyptian.
So did Christ.
Oh, Jesus spoke Egyptian?
Jesus spoke Egyptian, Aramaic, and Hebrew. I'm very sure he spoke all three of those languages. Because remember, that's where Jesus went when he was a child into the age of what? I forget what age he was there till in Egypt. But yeah, Christ grew up in Egypt. It would only make sense if you grew up in Egypt as a kid. Of course, you're going to learn the language. How's you going to communicate with the people around? So it would make sense.
All right, look. What language? We gotta look up how old is the Aramaic language, because I know all these niggas weren't speaking Egyptian. We can't just throw all that on these buildings. What language is Abraham speaking? Because he older than Moses.
Yeah, I would say whatever language is going around in his areas, I would say around the Middle East, because he just came from Samaria or Samaritan or whatever. So I would say whatever language was there.
All right, hey Jalen, you can
So
jump in.
I wouldn't say Abraham was speaking Hebrew. Whatever language he was, whatever land he was at. Just like with any biblical character, it all depends. Like when people talk about Daniel, like I'm very sure, Daniel knew Hebrew, but I'm very sure Daniel knew the language of the Babylonians also, because he was born in that captivity. So I have no problems with Israelites being born in different lands, speaking different languages. It would just make sense. Just like if Moses was the Pharaoh's son, it would make sense that Moses must have spoke Egyptian. How is his his stepdad, whatever, and everybody he grew up with until a grown ass man was Egyptian? So I'm very sure Moses had to have spoken Egyptian. But we also know that Moses dealt with the people of the Jews. So if he's speaking to his own people, I'm very sure he also must have also spoken the Hebrew.
All right. So Abraham. So all of these guys are sons of Abraham, correct? All the religious people are sons of Abraham. That's what they call themselves.
I don't know. Some people call it the Abrahamic faith. I know what you're talking about.
Faith. The Abrahamic faith, right? So why wouldn't you want to be speaking if you in the Abrahamic faith? Why wouldn't you want to be speaking the language of Abraham? I'm gonna look into that too, Uncle Said. You hear me, Misery?
Because the promise came through to Israel. You know, say even though Abraham was a father to many nations, which would like again will include the Ishmaelites, or what you call the Aramaic language. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you have the well, come from Abraham. You have many nations that come from Abraham, and they all speak different languages. So, you know what I'm saying? But according to the Bible, you know, there's only one chosen people, the people of the Hebrew.
Hey, Misery, you gotta look at this. Goddamn. All right, so I just typed in the oldest Aramaic language. All right, Misery, you about to get cut. The earliest attested inscriptions in Aramaic date to the beginning of the first millennium BCE. All right, hold up. Okay, so 11th century BCE. This is still younger than Abraham, and I think it's still younger than Moses. We make sure. Moses born and died. Yeah, this is older than Moses. I mean, younger than Moses and younger. So basically, Misery, I got you on record. You telling me that Moses and Abraham, they was too old to speak Aramaic, too old to speak Hebrew. You telling me Moses and Abraham spoke Egyptian? I got to get Misery on date.
Yeah, I think I already answered it. I said that Moses probably spoke Hebrew and Egyptian. I wouldn't say they just necessarily spoke one language.
Nah, Moses is older than the Hebrew language. So he wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying?
How can Moses be older than the Hebrew language when the people that were in slavery with Moses were Hebrews?
Ooh, that's a good one. Now let's look it up again. That's a good one. Let's double check.
No, you did, and again, that's why I'm saying when in the article that you pulled, it said biblical, the biblical writings of Hebrew. Whatever the case may be.
All right, we got Martin. We got Martin in the motherfucking building. Martin was goody. Hey, Martin, I'm gonna ask you. Hold up, we got. And you know, Martin. You know when Martin is on the panel, anybody, ABK, anybody. Hey, Martin, who wrote? What language did Moses speak? Yahweh blessings. Yahweh shot Bima Yah. You there, Martin? All right, Martin probably stepped away real quick. Bantu, you there? Bantu, Jalen, y'all there? I'm trying to figure out how is these niggas speaking Hebrew and the Hebrew language wasn't invented yet. We got to get some understanding. And how was they speaking Aramaic? Go ahead, Jalen.
I don't think they call me personally. I don't think they call themselves as that.
Say it one more time, Jalen.
I don't feel they call themselves that.
Call themselves what?
Hebrew.
So you don't think Moses or Noah was speaking? I mean, Moses or Abraham was speaking Hebrew?
It doesn't make, it wouldn't make sense because, like I said, Abraham was from Ur, and at them time it was only one Ur, and that was in was that Sumeria? So he would have been speaking that language. So I don't think so.
All right.
But that's just my opinion, though.
All right. So check this out, Jalen.
Mm. Hold on, bro.
So we say the earliest. Oh, my bad, my bad. Let me share my screen. And tell me if I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? We got. I see Uncle said in the chat. He say, you know, you ain't tripping, wavy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe me and Uncle said is tripping. So let's see if me and Uncle said tripping. All right. It say Moses died 1300, 1200 BCE, right, Jalen?
Mm-hmm.
It's Moses.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's saying, now this Aramaic language, the earliest attested inscription in Aramaic date back to the beginning of the first millennium BCE.
Right.
So Moses was dead already, right? Let's go to the oldest Hebrew. That's the 10th century to the 6th century BCE. Moses was dead already, before the Hebrew language and before the Aramaic.
Mm-hmm.
So when we go to these, what books did Moses write?
That's a good question.
Let me ask Google. I ask Google. Misery here. What books did Moses write, Misery? Cause
Like I said, what you call the Torah today, the first 5 books from Genesis to Deuteronomy.
Moses wrote the first 5 books? Oh man, we about to
Yeah,
go down.
he wrote the, like I said, he wrote the first 5 books, but like I said, they were destroyed. So the writings that we have today aren't the original writings of Moses.
So if they was destroyed, how the hell they got them again? How they recovered?
Like I told you in the second book of Ezra, the high priest Ezra, after the Babylonian captivity, he rewrote the Torah by drinking basically a fiery drink that gave him the knowledge of what was written in the past. I forgot what angel gave it to him. I don't know. I don't want to say angel Gabriel, but I think it was angel Gabriel that came and gave him a fiery drink.
All right, we gotta look into that. I ain't never heard that before. Second Ezra. I ain't never heard nobody talk about Second Ezra until you and y'all start coming on the panel. That's when I start hearing about Ezra. All right, so you said Ezra rewrote the Torah. This shit is crazy. All right, let's look up Ezra's date of birth.
It's on 7,600 BC.
Okay. All right, now let's look up. Let's say Ezra rewrote the Torah. So he rewrote the second Ezra is in the Old Testament, right, Ms.
Some would consider Old Testament or the time between the Old Testament and New Testament.
Is second Ezra in the Bible?
It's in the Ethiopic Bible. It's in the KJV, 1611.
Misery. Goddamn, y'all heard Misery? He said the Ethiopic. I don't think none of my family members, none of my grandmas had an Ethiopic Bible. Is Ezra in the King James or the NIV?
It's in the 1611 King James.
Huh? So, nah. None of my grandmas had no goddamn sick. I had Misery. So you bringing up a damn book that wasn't canon?
I think we already discussed about canon the other day. Canon is just an interpretation of people um, putting things what they want and they don't want according to their religious beliefs.
All right, look,
That's
that's
why,
crazy. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
basically, like I said, they reject books like Enoch, Jasper, and the Apocrypha, and all these other books because it basically defeats their beliefs. So they keep it out of their book. But
Okay, so
according to Second Ezra, there's actually over 200 books. There's actually 200 books, but why is it today in the regular Bible there's only 66 books? I think Martin knows where it's at in Second Ezra because I'm at work, but I'm very sure he could read it for you. Because like I said, there's
hey,
over
look,
200 books.
hey, look, check this out, Misery. This kind of what we was getting into right here. In the second, oh my bad, let me share my screen. This kind of fixed everything that I was trying to do right here. This fixed everything up right here. All right, it say in the 2nd century CE.
I got second Ezra. I just pulled out second Ezra.
Hold on real quick, Martin. It say in second century CE, 4 Ezra and Irenaeus tell a story of how the Torah was burnt by Nebuchadnezzar and reconstructed by Ezra through divine inspiration. Now, for everybody that's a critical thinker, read out for me real quick, Martin. I'm about to let you get the flow next. For everybody that's a critical thinker, when you see divine inspiration, your pseudo antennas go up. It say rabbinic texts know of this tradition, but in their version, Ezra's contribution is changing the Torah into Aramaic writings or even Aramaic language. Now, this is a question for Martin and Misery. What language did he change the Torah from? Because it say he turned it into Aramaic. What language did he get it from? Oh, he didn't. My bad. It was a divine inspiration. What language is the Torah written originally? That's my question. Go ahead, Mark.
All right. I got the preface of the book right here. It says, the book commonly known as 2 Esdras differs from the other 14 books of the Apocrypha in being an apocalypse. For the characteristics of an apocalyptic literature, the main part of 2 Esdras is a series of 7 revelations in which the seer is instructed by the angel Uriel concerning some of the great mysteries of the moral world. The problems concerning the composition and transmission of 2nd Esdras are extremely complicated. The author of the central portion, chapters 3 through 14, was an unknown Palestinian Jew who probably wrote in Hebrew or Aramaic near the close of the 1st century CE. Subsequently, the book was translated into Greek. About the middle of the next century, an unknown Christian editor added in Greek an introductory section, which now comprises chapters 1 and 2. Nearly a century later, another unknown Christian appended chapters 15 through 16, also in Greek. The Semitic original and almost all the Greek texts have been lost. Only 57 through 59 survives on a scrap of Greek papyrus. Before the text of central section, chapters 3 through 14 perished, however, translations were made into several other languages, namely Syriac, Coptic, Ethiopic, Arabic, two independent versions, Armenian, and Georgian. In the West, the entire book, chapters 1 through 16, circulated in several old Latin versions.
Hey
A
Bantu.
later form,
Hey
a
Bantu, did
later,
you hear Bantu? Did you hear Bantu Bantu?
I'm almost done, bro.
Alright, go ahead.
A later form of the Latin text is printed. Since the Council of Trent, as an appendix to the New Testament in the Roman Catholic Vulgate Bible, where it is called the fourth book of Ezra. The purpose of the original author of two Ezras was manifold. The apocalypses that are found in chapters 11, 12, and 13 are concerned chiefly with denunciation of the wickedness of Rome under the image of Babylon. Chapter 14 contains the most important legend about the preservation of the scriptures and about the authority of the hidden books of the Bible. The Apocrypha and pseudepigrapha of the Hebrew scriptures, chapters 3 to 10, contain the authors wrestling with some of the central questions confronting the Jewish people in the first century AD. These include, in particular, the question of how to affirm God's justice, wisdom, power, and goodness, given the many evils and trials that beset the human community and the people of Israel in particular. These issues are addressed in a series of questions put to an angel by Ezra, illuminated by visions that the seer Ezra is shown, and followed by interpretations of the vision by the angel. Ezra laments and questions pose the author's own concerns and hint at his own answers. The answers given by the angel are more conventional responses to the questions than they are definitive teachings of the author of Second Ezra. Readers of Second Ezra should therefore give special attention to the content of imagery of the complaints and the visions in order to discern the author's own answers to haunting questions that the human community continues to face. Basically, we fuck with this book right here in the Akkad because it's Zadokite manuscripts. Ezra was a Zadokite priest, okay, and a lot of the books of the Apocrypha are found within the Dead Sea Scrolls, the majority of them. So you know what I mean? We do read these books. We also see that the book of Ezra is instrumental in showing us who is the prophet that is like Moses. All right, because in the Akkad we're taught that the prophet that is like Moses is Ezra, because he was a Levite, from the house of Aaron. Also, he had a vision of Yahweh parting the waters so that the nation of Israel, the northern kingdom, could walk through the parting of the waters, just like kind of like he parted the Red Sea, and Moses parted the Red Sea, and the Hebrews walked across it. Ezra had a vision of the same thing. You know what I mean? And he basically allows us or tells us through his vision where exactly the northern kingdom went. And it says they went to a place where there were no human beings that had ever lived there before. So it is our understanding that was taught to us by the Kahan that the northern kingdom, they came over to the Americas, and they are who we know today as the Native American tribes.
Okay, so Misery agree with that. Misery definitely agree with that. All
Do
right,
I agree
so
with what part?
Oh, go
And
ahead. My bad.
that's found in chapter 13 of Second Ezra's. And the very next chapter, Ezra goes in and speaks about how he spoke to Yahweh in a burning bush, similar to the way that Moses spoke to Yahweh in the burning bush.
All right, hold up, hold up, hold
Real
up, hold
quick.
up, hold up. It sounds like I'm getting a. It sounds like I'm getting it's confusing. It sounds like Ezra's is. It sounds like they took Ezra's out the Bible because he was too much like Moses. Am I wrong?
They wanted to make Jesus the prophet that was like Moses.
Uh, uh, Misery. You agree?
Yeah, Deuteronomy chapter 18, 15 through 22. So I believe that it's an agenda. You know, we hide Ezra, and Ezra's responsible for rewriting the Torah because a lot of these Edomites, they were burning our manuscripts.
So you saying Nebuchadnezzar was an Edomite?
Nebuchadnezzar was the king of Babylon, but
That's what they
the
say.
Romans, the Greeks, they were burning our shit.
It say Nebuchadnezzar. It say Ezra and Irenaeus tell a story how the Torah was burnt by Nebuchadnezzar and reconstructed by Ezra through divine inspiration. So they saying Nebuchadnezzar burned the Torah.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. But as far as what we know that the Edomites, the Romans, and the Greeks, they burnt a lot of our books. They were notorious for that. Just the other day, they were burning down one of the cathedral. You know what I mean? They always burning shit down. Baby, where's my bag?
Let me ask you this, man. Roll that gas up, roll that dope up. You know what time it is. All right, so let me
You
ask
know
you
what
this.
it is?
Let me ask you this. Is Ezra in the Torah?
Yeah. As we are taught in the Akkad, the Hebrew word Torah means the law, statutes, and commandments of all the books that were found in the caves of Qumran, known as the Dead Sea Scrolls. So every single one of those books that are talking about the law and they're teaching us, those are what we call the Torah. Now, the Amalekites or the Edomite Jewish people, they got an agenda. They only want the you to believe that the Pentateuch, the first 5 books, are the Torah. That's what they want you to believe, But it doesn't even say that in the lexicon definition of the word Torah. It literally says the law. And we know it's the law. You know what I mean? And they want you just to have 5 books. They don't want you to get all the books. So we consider even Ezra to be Torah. We consider Maccabees to be Torah. We consider all the books, Jubilees to be Torah, Enoch to be Torah. This is how we're taught in the Yakka.
All right, so hold on. Let me ask you this: Is Ezra's books in the Torah? That's what I was asking. Is the books of
Yes.
Ezra in?
Yes,
Say yes.
we consider that to be part of our collection.
All right, so let me ask you this:
of holy books.
Let me ask you this.
Those are these Zadokite manuscripts.
All right, hold up. All right, hold on. I gotta let Misery. I'm gonna let Misery jump in because Misery already in demon time. What's wrong, Misery? You doing that from work, or are you listening to the conversation? You disagree?
No, I'm listening to the conversation. I'll let the brother Martin, keep speaking. I just want y'all to pay attention to what he's saying. How he just said that, basically the Apocrypha and the Book of Enoch and all that is the Book of Torah.
Yes. and we call it Tawara. That's what Torah is in Obarai, and those are our laws, statutes, commandments, the entire, as you guys would call the canon, the Hebrew scrolls.
All right, so let me ask you this. If Torah, if Ezra rewrote the Torah, why is he not? Why is he not in the Torah?
He is in the Torah. He even has a book in the Torah.
Oh, what's the name?
He's a Zadokite priest. Ezra's a Zadokite priest.
I'm saying, you know how Ezra got his own books, the first book of Ezra, second book of Ezra. Why are those? What books are those found in? That's the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls contain fragments of that, and they also you can find the book of Ezra in what they call the Tanakh, the book of the prophets. That's also there, but we call it all Torah. Like if you ask me, that's Torah. This is Torah. Also, all the books that we hear, Torah.
Hey, when I was talking,
all the books that the Jewish people reject, because if they were to accept these books, they're gonna see that there was no Talmud ever, kept by the holy Hebrew priests of the tribe of Levi. They weren't keeping the Talmud.
All right, so what
they call the oral laws. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you this: the Yekad follow the Tanakh, right?
We call it the Torah. We call that the Torah. What you call the Tanakh, that is known like an acronym. That's what is that.
Take me out. So every book in the Tanakh, the Yekad agree with.
Khan, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So all right. So in order to get the books of Ezra's, we would have to go to the Tanakh, correct?
Some of the books are in the Apocrypha, and some of them are in the Tanakh.
Okay, so you agree? So you riding with the Yekad, they read the Apocrypha.
Yes, the Apocrypha was also found in Qumran with the Dead Sea Scrolls. Those are the manuscripts we adhere to. The Dead Sea Scrolls manuscripts.
What language was it?
Like Jose subscribes to the Septuagint, and we in the Akkad subscribe to the Dead Sea Scrolls.
All right, hold up. The Apocrypha is written in Greek, so why y'all subscribe to the Apocrypha?
Because some of the Apocrypha books that are in the Dead Sea Scrolls, they're in Hebrew. But you also got to understand that the Edomites, they took possession of our books, our scrolls, you know what I mean? They gave them also to their Edomite brothers, the Amalekites, you know what I mean? So we got our books back through the Edomites, you understand? After they give us a English translation where they change the name of Yahweh and they put the Lord. You know how they do.
All right, so the Apocrypha got the New and the Old Testament, or am I wrong?
Yeah, I got an Apocrypha that has the one that we're instructed to get in the Akkad is the Oxford annotated Apocrypha, and this is what it looks like.
It got the New Testament in it, right? Don't it got the New Testament in it?
It's got all of them in there. It's got everything in this. So if I wanted to cut up a Christian, I could just go right to the New Testament right there and cut them up. But this is like the best translation because it's like without an agenda. The scholars in Oxford, they put it together and it doesn't have any agenda.
So when you're trying to learn about your heritage, you just stop at the Old Testament?
Nah, I don't stop at what you guys call the Old Testament. I keep reading because, like in the Dead Sea Scrolls, there were other books found, like the Book of Jubilees, the Testament of the 12 Patriarchs, and every patriarch has like 25 chapters in his book. You know what I mean? So that's
That's in
like a
the
lot of
that's in the
that's a
apocrypha.
lot of information.
That's in the apocrypha.
Nah, these are other books you have
Nah.
to
So
go
look,
out
hold
and
up,
buy. You
hold up.
have to
Nah,
go out and buy these
that's
books.
what I'm asking. Check me out. Check me out. This is what I'm asking. The apocrypha got the New and the Old Testament. I'm saying when you reading it, you only reading the Old Testament in the apocrypha. That's what I was saying. Like
The Old Testament and the Apocrypha, yeah, that I subscribe to. But let's just say I wanted to see if somebody was lying to me about something in the New Testament. I could look at it. You know what I mean? I could still see.
so you can still read the Matthew the Revelation bitch book. You still could read the
Yeah,
bitch book.
yeah, I could read it if I wanted to. You know, I don't really got that much necessity these days. You know, I would much rather catch up on all the books that my people used to have. You know what I mean? And know those and read them in the ancient language. You know, the language of heaven, what they call Obarai, which is Hebrew, or Yahweh.
All right, so check this out. What was the name of that angel that you said gave Ezra the Torah? What's the name of that angel?
I think it says Uriel over here. I'm not sure though. It says the angel Uriel.
Is that the same?
Why don't you just read for Wavy how the Torah was rewritten? It's
All
in
right.
the Apocrypha.
All right. Yeah, I'll pull
Ezra
it up
tells
right
you.
now.
Oh yeah,
I'll
nah.
pull it
Hey, he read it. He read it like 30 minutes ago when he first came on.
up. Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I didn't. What I read you was
Yeah, he didn't read it.
the preface of the book. All right, so chapter 14. Repeat this. And remember, I told you that we are taught in the Yekad that the prophet that is like Moses is Ezra, and chapter 14 will tell you a lot, fill you in a lot about that. Here, baby, light that up for me, please.
Light that gas up. Roll that shit up.
On the third day, while I was sitting under the oak, suddenly a voice came out of the bush opposite me and said, Ezra, Ezra. And I answered, Here I am, Lord. And I rose to my feet. Then he said to me, I revealed myself in a bush and spoke to Moses when my people were in bondage in Egypt. Like Moses, remember that's the first one, like Moses. It says, and I sent him and led my people out of Egypt, and I led him up on Mount Sinai, where I kept him with me many days. I told him many wondrous things and showed him the secrets of the times and declared to him the end of times. Then I commanded him, saying, These words you shall publish openly, and these you shall keep secret. And now I say to you, lay up in your heart the signs that I have shown you, the dreams that you have seen, and the interpretations that you have heard. For you shall be taken up from among humankind, and henceforth you shall live with my son and with those who are like you until the times are ended. The age has lost its youth, and the time begin to grow old. For the age is divided into 12 parts, and 9 of the parts have already passed, as well as half the 10th part. So 2 of the parts remain, besides half of the 10th part. Now, therefore, set your house in order and reprove your people. Comfort the lonely among them and instruct those that are wise. And now renounce the life that is corruptible and put away from you mortal thoughts. Cast away from you the burdens of humankind and divest yourself from your weak nature. Lay to one side the thoughts that are most grievous to you and hurry to escape from these times. For evils worse than those that you have now
Hey,
seen
mute out.
happen shall take
Hey,
place
mute out.
thereafter.
Misery, mute out.
For the weaker of the world becomes through old age, and more shall the evils be increased upon the inhabitants. Truth shall go farther away, and falsehood shall come near. For the eagle that you saw in the vision is already hurrying to come. Nigga, you know what the eagle is. You already know what the eagle is.
Right here.
Then
Right here. Right here. The eagle right here.
Well, the eagles are on your quarter. If you go look at a quarter, you'll see the eagle. Then I answered and said, let me speak in your presence, Lord, for I will go as you have commanded me, and I will reprove the people that are now living. But who will warn those who will be born hereafter? For the world lies in darkness, and the inhabitants are without light. For your law has been burned. So this is where they said they burned the Torah. For your law has been burned. And the Hebrew word for law is Torah.
Hey, this the eagle. You talking about that? This the eagle right here.
The eagle of Babylon. Yo, what's up, boy? What's up, boss man? I'm just reading the Torah right now. What's up?
Hey, so I was gonna let you know tomorrow they canceled on us. And they
Martin, get to the point. Get to the point where how Ezra rewrote the Torah. How
He on the phone. He on the phone.
get to the point where he wrote 200 books. The other
All right.
Scribes.
All right. So they rescheduled for work.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. No. I said that.
All right, hold up, Martin. I'm gonna reach out. All right, so look, this is what I see. Bantu, you there? You there, Big Bantu? Hey, check me out, Bantu. So first we understand that God wrote the Torah. Didn't God write the Torah, Bantu? And then Moses broke it. And then Moses had to rewrite the Torah. And now the what's this nigga name? And now Nebuchadnezzar burned the goddamn Torah. And Ezra had to write the Torah again. So we got 3 different motherfuckers got their hands on this goddamn book. My bad. Go ahead, Martin.
All right, I'm back. All right, it says, for your law has been burned, and so no one knows the things which have been done or will be done for you. If then I have found favor with you, send the Holy Spirit into me, and I will write everything that has happened in the world from the beginning, the things that were written in your law, so that people will be able to find the path, and that those who want to live in the last days may do so. He answered me and said, go and gather the people and tell them not to seek you for 40 days, just like Moses, but prepare for yourself many writing tablets, and take with you Sariah, Debriah, Selemiah, Athanas, and Asiel, these 5 who are trained to write rapidly, and you shall come here, and I will light in your heart the lamp of understanding, which shall not be put out until what you are about to write is finished. And when you have finished, some things you shall make public, and some you shall deliver in secret to the wise. Tomorrow at this hour you shall begin to write. Then I went as he commanded me, and I gathered the people together and said, "Hear the words, O Israel. The first our ancestors lived as aliens in Egypt, and they were liberated from there and received the law of life, the Torah of life, which they did not keep, which you also have transgressed after them. Then land was given to you for possession in the land of Zion. But you and your ancestors committed iniquity and did not keep the ways of the Most High commanded you. And since he is a righteous judge, in due time he took from you what he had given. And now you are here, and your people are farther in the interior. If you then will rule over your minds and discipline your hearts, you shall be kept alive. And after death, you shall obtain mercy. For after death, the judgment will come. We shall live again, and then the names of the righteous shall become manifest, and the deeds of the ungodly shall be disclosed. But let
Okay,
no one
so
come to
so
see me
Martin,
now, and let no one
so
seek me
Ezra
for
was
40
given
days, like Moses.
Ezra was given a fiery drink that once he drunk it, he got this wisdom. And then from there, him and a bunch of scribes went up to the mountain and they wrote how many books, Martin?
Let me see. You said 200. Didn't you say 200? Let's see.
I believe it says over 200 books.
It says, I'm a speed read to see how many number. But okay, so during the 40 days, 94 books were written. 94 books were written during the 40 days. 94 books were written during the 40 days. And when the 40 days were ended, the Most High, Yahweh, spoke to me saying, make public the 24. Make public the 24 books that you wrote first. And let the worthy and the unworthy read them. But keep the 70 that are written last in order to give them to the wise among your people. For in them is the spring of understanding, the fountain of wisdom, and the river of knowledge. And I did so. So those are the books that the Yakad we keep, and we consider those to be Torah. You understand? While the other Jewish people, they only consider 5 books to be the Torah.
Hey, Mister, you gotta mute out, Mister. All right, say that one more time, Mark.
I said, you see, we consider all these books to be our Torah. You see how it's said right here? But the Jewish Yiddish people, they only consider the Torah to be 5 books. That's like Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, and Numbers. That's all they consider to be the Torah. But here it says that they wrote the law, all the books, and there were like 90 of them. And he said, give 20 to everybody. You know what I mean? But keep the other 70 for the wise people.
All right, so basically, what I heard at the beginning, it named off the Ezra. God was basically saying, take these writers, take these scribes, they the fastest writers around. Am I correct with that? So it basically
Yeah.
and it named off the other people that wrote the Torah with Ezra. Now let me ask you this. The first law that we ever had, God wrote that, right?
What are you talking about? All the books? All the books come from Yahweh.
Nah, I'm saying, remember when Moses had the law? It came from God. Remember when Moses was on the mountain or whatever, he got the God gave him, what was it, a scribe? on a piece of paper, the tablet. God gave him the tablet.
He wrote it with his finger. Yahweh wrote the what they call the Ten Commandments with his finger.
Oh, so Ezra didn't write the Ten Commandments.
Ezra rewrote all the books, all the Torah, all the books, all 90, bro. All 90. So you know that has to be the book of Enoch. That has to be like he rewrote Enoch, he wrote Jubilees, he rewrote Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, Numbers,
Did
you know,
he
all the
did he
books.
rewrite Matthew, Mark, John, and Luke?
Nah.
Okay,
Nah, he didn't write none of that. He didn't write none of that shit.
All right, so if Ezra rewrote what we got today as the Old Testament or the Torah, why is Ezra not in the Old Testament that we got today?
Ezra's in the Torah, in what you call the Old Testament. You want me to pull it up for you?
Now, like if I'm saying if I got a Bible right now, right, and
Yeah, if you got a Bible right now, you could go to the first book of Ezra. It's in your Torah, or what you call your Tanakh.
Ezra is in the King James Bible.
Yeah.
I just asked Misery was Ezra in the King James Bible. He said only in the 1611.
Yeah, 16. You know, King James took some books out.
Yeah. All right, so look, hold up. So I'm saying,
but listen, the first book of Ezra is in the regular canon, what they call the Old Testament. You understand? That's the first book. But the second book, what they call four Ezras, that's in the Apocrypha. You understand? That's in the Apocrypha. The Apocrypha are books that are of our people, that the Romans, they took from us. They took these books from us, and they didn't give it back to us like 1611 or something like that.
All right, hold up. So you saying that the Greeks, they was trying to like hide Ezra? They ain't fuck with Ezra?
Not just Ezra, all the books, bro. They probably got them in the bottom of the Vatican archives. They probably got the original Hebrew manuscripts.
All right, so look, well, we just uncovered. Let me just make sure we clear. We just uncovered that Ezra wrote the Torah. He had to rewrite it, correct? Ezra had to rewrite the Torah, correct?
Yeah, he had to rewrite it because he said they were burning it.
Hold up. So look, if I go by a King James Bible right now, if I go and our grandma, your grandma, when went to church, they wasn't the 1611 King James. You got the regular King James, 2000, 1990, 1980.
You know when Ezra lived, right? You know when Ezra lived?
Hold up, let's stay on point.
You know where he lived?
Let's stay on point. What I'm saying is, why does these Bibles of today, the Bibles of today, not talk about Ezra? Because he had to rewrite the Old Testament. So why they don't talk about it?
Oh, because they don't want you to know that shit, bro. Come on. You know the answers to all this. They got an agenda, bro. They don't want you to know who Ezra is. They don't want that. Because if you know who Ezra is, then you're not gonna be like, oh, who's the prophet like Moses? Because that's what they love going to. All the Christians love going. Who's the prophet that's like Moses? You ever know about that one? Or you don't know about that?
Yeah, I know about that.
All right, so I think it's like Deuteronomy 18, the prophet.
The Christians would say that that's Jesus, right?
Yes. And some people will even say, oh, it's Joshua. But Joshua wasn't even from the tribe of Levi like Moses, you know? All right, Deuteronomy chapter 18. All right, so let's go to Deuteronomy. DEU 18. Verse 15. It says, Yahweh thy God will raise up unto you a prophet from the midst of thee, of thy brethren, like unto me. Unto him you shall hearken. So you got to listen to this prophet that is like Moses. So they want you to be like, oh, it's Jesus. You know, you got to listen to him.
All right, so check
But
this out.
it's really Ezra.
All right, hold on real
Ezra.
quick. Martin. Let's say hypothetically, Martin. Let's say hypothetically. The first book of Ezra and the second book of Ezra was in the King James Bible that we can buy today. Every King James book that we got today, let's say the first book of Ezra or the second book of Ezra is in there. Would that
What'd you say?
would
You
that
said you could.
would that contradict the New Testament?
The New Testament get contradicted in the book of Ezra? Of course. Because first off, if you read the book of Ezra, there's a timeline. It literally tells you when like all these things are gonna happen. And you know, in the New Testament, they like to tell you that nobody knows the hour. You know, that he's gonna come like a thief in the night. You know that bullshit they like to tell people. They want to scare y'all into like becoming Christians.
So the book of Ezra will throw off the New Testament. Can you explain how?
Well, I already told you Deuteronomy 18, verse 15 is about Ezra. And if you have the book of Ezra, then you see that Yahweh took him up to the mountain, to the top of the mountain, just like Moses, that he kept him there 40 days and 40 nights, just like Moses, so that he could write, you know, books just like Moses. And he spoke to him in the burning bush, just like Moses. And then he gave him visions of an Exodus, just like Moses. You know what I mean? What?
Yeah, that was deep. That was deep. All right, so let me ask you this, my brother. This is where I met Martin. And I'm crazy because this is Manasseh. Shout out Manasseh, my boy Essene, man. Shout out to the Essenes all over the world. Martin
I told him get on. I told him get on. He don't want to get on. He don't be listening. Nigga on probation don't want to listen.
Man, hey, so
niggas don't think that like, oh shit, I'm on probation. Let me act right so I could get off probation. No, you just keep acting up more and more and more.
All right, look, this is my next question. All right, so before you had came on, to put a needle in that conversation right there. So basically, we gotta do more research on Ezra.
Ezra rewrote all the books. You know what I mean? And it shows you that we supposed to keep all these books. You know what I mean? And like some wise people supposed to have the other 70, not just 5 books. And if you had the Hebrew, if you look at the Hebrew, you see every time where it says law, it says Tawara. That's Torah. You know what I mean? Every time that they say law, it's Torah. The Hebrew word for that is Torah. And you see all the books of Torah. Now you see. Because Ezra called all those books the law, the books of the law. All 90.
All right, so
And he
look,
said
I'm gonna do.
20 of them. He said 20 of them, give them to everybody. Like you and me, everybody, we read those 20.
All
That's
right, so
probably
look,
like,
check me out. That's some new information. I'm gonna do my research on Ezra. This what I was bringing out earlier, and I want to get your opinion. We got we got Moses and Abraham, right? They was actually older than the Hebrew language, and they was older than the
no,
Aramaic language.
no. Okay, okay. I don't know if I showed you the other day, but in one of the books that Ezra rewrote for us, it was called the Book of Jubilees. All right. And that same book, the Book of Jubilees, was found with the Dead Sea Scrolls. All right. And in this book of Jubilees, it says that the language of creation was Hebrew or Barai. So that means the language is older than Moses, older than the dinosaurs, older than you and me.
You said what, bro? Huh?
You know what I
What you
mean?
smoke?
That's what
What you
talk.
smoking on, bro? Semitic ain't even, bro.
So
Semitic
yeah,
language come out of
you,
Afro-Asiatic
you
language
want
family,
you
bro.
want the you want the verse where it says that? Because I could
Nah,
pull it out
bro.
the story
Nah,
right now.
dog. How you gonna jump a sub branch language all the way from the mother language? You come from Afro-Asiatic language, bro. Like there's other related languages out there older than Semitic language.
Hey, Marty, you said you wrote a
Egyptian
dinosaur.
language. Egyptian language is older than shit. It's older than Hebrew. It ain't,
That
you
was
know,
my that was my next question.
it's a sister language to Semitic, the family it come from. But
Have you read the
Hebrew,
Book of Jubilees?
or Udic, which is actually the real name of the language,
Yo,
is
ask
a
his brother if he read Jubilees yet.
Jubilee,
Hey, check
man.
this out. Hey, check this out. Look at the screen, Martin. I had
I
showed it
deal with
earlier.
I deal with history, bro. I do real history.
And you see the screen? You see the screen, Martin?
Malcolm X and I don't know. It
No,
says
no.
archaic biblical Hebrew.
Yeah, keep reading. Keep reading. Read the whole sentence.
Uh, Also called Old Hebrew or Paleo Hebrew, from the 10th to the, is that 6th century
BCE.
BCE?
So we got
Well,
a
well,
date
I
on it.
have well,
It
I
got a
have
date.
records that Hebrew goes back to the 11th century. So
This
I
is
don't
script.
know
This
exactly,
is script. They're not talking
you
about the
know,
spoken language. This is
the
script. This is a
Phoenician,
writing. This is a
the
writing
Phoenician
script, yo.
script goes back to 11th century.
Yeah, this is a writing script. This not when they say archaic Hebrew. They're talking about a writing script.
All right, so I'm gonna pull up the Book of Jubilees,
All right.
chapter 12. All right, Jubilees, chapter 12.
All right. Even if we get a Hebrew the 11th century, it's still not older than the dinosaurs, Manasseh. I think you was freestyling when you said
Nah,
that.
you capping on that. Yeah, ain't nobody
Nah,
ain't human.
yo,
It wasn't no human.
don't
It
even
wasn't
hold
no
that.
humans around. It wasn't even no humans around and no dinosaurs, bro. That's anachronistic, bro.
That's why I started laughing. I'm like,
Nobody wasn't speaking. It wasn't nothing but growls and squeaks.
it wasn't nothing to talk about.
Yo, you want me to
Go ahead.
prove it? I'll prove it. I'll prove it right now.
I don't think a T-Rex was speaking Hebrew, bro.
I'll
All
prove
right,
it
go
right
ahead.
now
All
that
right,
everybody
hold up. Go ahead, Martin. Go ahead, Martin. Pull it out.
I could prove it right now with the Hebrew scriptures, because it says that
Nah, man.
Hebrew was the language of creation.
Let him get it out. Go ahead, Martin.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up. Just give me 5 minutes and I'll pull it up probably before that.
Hey, if y'all watching the presidential debate right now, this nigga Trump got on orange makeup. Just look at his eyes.
Yeah. Jay Z said he the best rapper alive.
Yeah, that nigga Jay Z gonna get something gonna happen to Jay Z. We don't
I'm
play
just
by that.
saying, he said he was the best rapper alive, but during his run, he wasn't even making a lot of hits during that time. Nelly, and all them other dudes making hits.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Bone Crusher, Lil Jon, Manasseh. What's goody?
Nigga, I'm Martin. I'm not Manasseh. Manasseh. Oh, he did come on.
Yeah,
Hey, Wave, you know who Ezra is though?
now who me in? I gotta do my
What's good,
research.
Wavy?
Ezra the scribe, bro. Ezra is the scribe from when the Judeans was in captivity by the Babylonians. After the captivity, some of them, a lot of them Jews was like they was like secretaries and scribe workers for the Persians. You know what I'm saying? After well, I ain't gonna say for the Babylonians first, the Neo-Babylonians. And then the Persians conquered the Babylonians, but the Persians, you know what I'm saying, because the Jews they kind of bow down to the Persians, they looked up to Cyrus the Great as like a hero to them, because they look at it like the Persians saved them from the Babylonians or whatever captivity. But after the captivity, Cyrus the Great funded them to build the temple. Even though they lied and said it was the second temple, it really was the first temple. The second temple is the first temple. They just made it seem like they was older than what they really was. Someone they got a first temple. But anyway, Ezra, you know what I'm saying, when they lost some of their books and all that stuff, supposedly had published and refurbished, a lot of the books, him and several scribes. You know what I'm saying? Him and Nehemiah. This was called Ezra and Nehemiah. You know what I'm saying? Ezra, you actually find Ezra in the Hebrew Bible. Look at Ezra.
I found it. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, Wavy,
Yeah.
check this out. Remember, I just told you that Ezra rewrote all the books. All right.
We don't know
Now,
if he wrote. He probably freestyled and add
well,
punch dancing.
we just read it. We just read it out the Torah. We just read it out the Torah. It says that he rewrote 90 books. All right. Now, one of the books that he rewrote was this book right here called the Book of Jubilees. All right. And this is Book of Jubilees, chapter 12. So if you want to look this up, Wave, you could Google it right now so you could read along. It's the Book of Jubilees, chapter 12, verse 31. And I have it in Hebrew and English, because you know how I do. I like to read it in the English and I like to read it in the Hebrew, but I'll read it just in the English for you right now. It says, and Yahweh, God, said, open his mouth. He's talking to Abraham. Open his mouth and his ears, that he may hear and speak with his mouth, with the language that has been revealed. For it has ceased from the mouth of all the children of men from the day of the overthrow of Babel. And I opened his mouth and his ears and his lips, and I began to speak with him in Hebrew, the tongue of creation. And he took the books of his fathers, and these were written in Hebrew, and he transcribed them, and he began from henceforth to study them. And I made known to him that which he could not understand, and he studied them during the 6 rainy months. So if you paid attention to what I just read you right now, it says that was the language of creation. Now, there's nothing earlier than creation.
Bro,
you understand? Creation
just because they said they don't mean it's true, bro. And they said back to the time of Babel. They said nothing about no dinosaurs, bro.
Now, if you want to know about the dinosaurs, I can tell you
got
about the
Africa, bro. You got Africa, bro, and that's kind of racist. That's kind of racist that you saying it, bro. Because you got African,
about the dinosaurs and all those things. You know what I mean? Because he lets us know these little special things
that
other
racist,
people
bro.
don't know about.
You got
and he shows
African
us in the Torah where we can find these things.
All right, hold up,
Kind
Mark.
of
Go ahead,
that's kind
bro.
of racist, bro. You got African languages that's way more ancient than that, bro. Matter of fact, Semitic language come out of an African language. How you gonna jump over the ant like
Girl, girl, you're
that's
babbling. I just told you. I
bro.
don't know if you're not
Linguistics
comprehending
don't even work
English.
like that, bro.
I don't know if
You
you're.
talking about
I don't
language?
know if you just.
You talking about
You don't know
linguistics
what the
now,
word
bro?
creation means. Maybe if you Google
Yeah,
the
I know
word
what it means.
creation, you might get an
Yeah, I know what it
idea
means.
of what we're talking about.
All right, hold
That
up.
don't mean it
All right,
is
hold up.
true.
All right, hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. Let me read this. All right. Jubilees.
The static.
Hold
Hey,
up real quick. Hold up real quick. Jubilees in its final form was likely written about 100 BC, though it incorporates much older mythological traditions. Now this is what it says. When was the Book of Jubilees found? Between 1947 and 1956. So we got a date on when it was found, and we got a date on when they got the final form of it.
Jubilees was found 1947, I believe. 1947.
Right. And it
I know
says
the.
we got
I
a
know
date.
the Zadokite document was found in 1907.
All right, hold up real quick. It says we go back
But
to
all this shit goes back to 400 BCE. So that's real far back, yo. That's before
we got
any of the manuscripts that you got now.
but we got Egyptian language over 1,000 years older than that. So when you say it's the oldest language, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's dated.
No,
We got dates.
there's nothing earlier than creation.
hey,
You know
can
what
I
I
say
mean?
something right
It
quick?
says the
Can I say
language of
something right quick?
creation. And it also says in the book of Jubilees
Hey,
that
it
the
will be
animal,
whenever the time the Dead Sea Scroll was written, because you got to remember the Dead Sea Scrolls were rewritten. Like we had to copy from the actual Torah, and then the Sadducees will have to like rewrite it. So that's why you have the commentaries on Psalms. You have the commentaries that the Sadducees wrote in the Damascus document. Like they're the ones that rewrote the Torah. They were the Sadducees. They were the Essenes. They're the ones that rewrote the Torah. They always been rewriting the Torah. So it's like Ezra did rewrite the Torah, but I'm saying like right now I don't have my
The
tablet, but
the
I know that
Essenes
he
wrote the
rewrote the
Dead Sea
Torah. But
Scrolls.
that always happened. There's always commentaries and people rewriting it. Like it's always happened like that. The
Yeah, the
Sadducees
Essenes wrote
rewrote it.
the
In the
Essenes
book of
wrote the
Ezekiel,
dead.
it talks
They wrote the
in the
Dead
book
Sea
of
Scrolls.
Ezekiel. In the book of Ezekiel, it tells you that the Sadducees were separated. So it's like they're the ones that Hashem had chosen.
shut the
Hashem
fuck
chose.
up with the Shem, you
There
bitch
were
ass nigga.
Damn, what just happened?
Nigga start saying
so
Hashem.
that
I'm like, what the fuck
those are the
is
scrolls
he
that the
talking about?
Sadducees left
I
us.
think he had some phlegm stuck in his throat or something. Yo, so if you go to Jubilees chapter 3, you see that the animals that lived in the Garden of Eden, that they used to speak to the humans. Well, you know they used to speak.
Man, what did y'all? What kind of
The snake
shrooms y'all on, bro? Y'all on
serpent
some
was
type of
talking
shrooms
to
or something,
Eve.
bro?
So you know them animals were talking back then. But
Nah,
it
bro.
literally
Ain't
says
no
in
animal
chapter
talking, but
3
ain't no
that the
animal talking but
animals were
humans, bro.
talking.
Ain't no animal talking but humans, bro. You wildin', bro. Yeah, they
Hey,
talking,
Martin, you don't learn how to respect
they talking, but they
Martin
making
unless
their
you
own
want to
noises.
debate right now. Unless you want to
Animals ain't
debate right
talk.
now
Animals
on
ain't.
hold on, Martin. Unless you want to debate right now, just let me know. We can have a debate right now, bro. Any topic. If you want to talk about the community rule, we can talk about the community rule. If you want to talk about the Damascus document, I can just read from the Damascus document right now.
Martin say animals was
So all
talking.
that.
Did Martin say
That's
Like
animals
if
was
you
crazy.
want to
That's
have
talking?
if you
yeah.
want to have a discussion
Y'all got
about the
such a
Damascus
distorted.
document,
Man, they got
like
such a distorted. Y'all got such a distorted
Hold
view
up,
of
Martin.
history, yo.
Say it again, Gully.
I said y'all got such a distorted viewpoint of history. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Uh-oh, my boy Angel in the chat. That's another your card member. Hey, yeah, so Manasseh, we got Angel
So
in
y'all,
the chat.
I'm guessing y'all believe the Earth is what 6,000 years old or something. That's what y'all believe.
All right. All right, I'm at Jubilees chapter 3.
Better watch how you talk to me, Martin. Better watch out with all that disrespect. I know y'all mad because I was calling y'all Gentiles and shit. You just gotta accept that you are a Gentile. You can't prove that you're actually Hebrew. You gotta understand you have to be Jewish on
Shalom,
both.
band about me.
Your
Everybody
mom
on here
is
is
supposed to be
Gentile to
Jewish.
science. Everybody on here is a Gentile to science and history. Y'all, wow. Oh man.
Hey, yeah, Martin. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the verse where the animals stop talking. Because they used to talk.
Bro,
And
my
if they
dog
were
still
talking,
bark,
that means
bro.
they were talking Hebrew.
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
They weren't
bro,
The
speaking
you
to no
right,
Sadducees,
animals.
bro.
the Sadducites
No,
rewrote the Torah. We have the commentaries
no,
on
bro.
Psalm.
Bro,
Yeah, and
Semitic language is not even that
Micah.
damn
Yeah,
old, bro. Semitic language
yeah.
is only 5,000. Semitic language of Hebrew come out of it only 5,000 years old, bro. And Hebrew
hey,
come out of
Martin.
that. And it's
Hey,
other
Martin.
Semitic language.
Hey, Martin, you say the animals spoke Hebrew?
Yeah.
Man, come on,
Nah, no,
Martin.
they didn't, bro. No, they didn't, dog. No, they didn't,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
That's disrespect to Africa, bro. Disrespect to Africa, bro.
I told you, bro. He be saying some stupid ass shit, bro, and he be trying like he sounds smart
Yo,
and shit,
I'm
bro.
about to find it, and then you gonna look stupid, and then you gonna look stupid, and then
Nah,
you
Bro,
gonna
you
look
just
fucking
said something
stupid
crazy,
about
once
dog.
I
animals
You
find
ain't
that.
talking. You
proving
said
nothing.
animals were talking.
You not proving nothing. Just because some motherfucker said some creation, that don't mean that shit real. Motherfucker, just because motherfucker Jay-Z say he the greatest rapper around, don't mean that shit real. Motherfucker, you crazy.
Real. It's, hey, Angel. Sergio is a teacher. Angel, you know you an elder, but Sergio is a teacher. Sergio is just like Martin a teacher. We all a teacher. Sergio is a teacher. Remember y'all for
Yeah,
chopstick, man.
I've been reading the Sage, the Protection Against Evil Spirits. So I've been reading that book too, and then I started reading like the Book of Secrets, and then I started reading other books, bro.
Yeah,
Like in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
you gonna kill all that shit in about a week. You gonna kill all that. You gonna be an atheist real soon. Oh, my boy Yapper Chopstick. He say, why do people want to be slaves to a ghost? And Bo say, Gullah was goody.
It's cracking, Bo. Bo Jackson in the bit was good with it. Greatest all time.
But hey, Martin, even if you find a scripture that say animals was talking and they stopped talking, that still don't make it true historically. Maybe that's just in Israel or in that story in the book. You get what I'm saying, Martin?
We'll see. We'll see what it says. Got to see what it says in the Torah.
So the Torah
I
is
just need 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all
This
I
nigga
need.
probably
I got
think he
2 minutes.
probably, bro, you thinking that shit. I'm starting to believe you probably think black people curse. You think we curse. You believe in that ham story, don't
Gullah took it straight there. Gullah took it straight there. All right, so Angel say, Martin, ask them to post their manuscripts stating what was the language of creation. Angel, I'm gonna say it wasn't a language of creation. Everybody was doing their own thing. It wasn't a mononym like how Adam and Eve story is. People was doing their own thing. Gullah, you can speak on that too. I know he's saying to ask us what is the language of creation. Human beings was humans. Everybody had a vocal cord. Everybody was speaking whatever the hell they wanted to speak. It wasn't
All
like
right,
an Adam.
yo. I found it. I read this. And after the completion of 7 years, which he had completed there, 7 years exactly, and in the second month of the 17th day of the month, the serpent came and approached the woman, and the serpent said to the woman, so the serpent is talking to the woman. He said something to the woman. It says, hath God commanded you, saying, ye shall not eat of every tree of the garden? And she said to it, of all the fruit of the trees of the garden, God has said unto us, eat. But of the fruit of the tree,
what continent this was on?
but of the fruit of the tree that is in the midst of the garden, God has said unto us, ye shall not eat thereof, neither
I want to
shall
know
ye touch it.
what continent you think this was on?
Yo, Gullah, just give me a second. I'll answer your question. Just let me finish this, all right? It says, ye shall not eat thereof, neither shall ye touch it, lest ye die. And the serpent said unto the women, ye shall not surely die. So here it's talking to it again. For God doth know that on the day shall eat thereof, your eyes will be open, and ye will be as gods, and ye will know good and evil. And the woman saw the tree, that it was agreeable and pleasant to the eye, and that its fruit was good for food. And she took thereof and ate. And when she had covered her shame with fig leaves, she gave thereof to Adam, and he ate. And his eyes were open, and he saw that he was naked. And he took fig leaves and sewed them together, and made an apron for himself, and covered his shame. And God cursed the serpent, and was wrath with it forever. And he was wrath with the woman, because she hearkened to the voice of the serpent, and did eat. And he said unto her, I shall greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy pains, and thy sorrow that shall bring forth children.
Martin, hold up, Martin. You made a claim. Check me out. Just listen to me. Your claim was that animals back in the day used to talk. That was your claim. Animals back in the day used to talk.
Then you sitting here reading the Adam, bro. You sitting here reading the Adam story don't prove anything, bro. That's just a mythological story.
So basically,
that story comes from other stories too out the Middle East.
Just mute up real quick.
Hold up, Martin. What I'm saying is, Martin, you made a claim and said animals used to talk back then, but your only thing that's talking right now is the Adam and Eve story, snake.
So, is the serpent. Right now. But let me continue reading. And he said unto her, I shall greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy pains, and thy sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and then return, and thy return shall be unto thy husband, and he shall rule over thee. And to Adam he also said, because thou hast hearkened to the voice of thy wife, and hast eaten of the tree which I commanded thee, and thou shalt not eat thereof, cursed be the ground for thy sake. Thorns and thistles shall it bring forth to thee, and thou shalt eat thy bread in thy sweat of thy face, till thou returnest to the earth from whence thou wast taken. For earth thou art, and to earth shalt thou return. And he made for them coats of skin, and clothed them, and sent them forth from the garden of Eden. And on that day on which Adam went forth from the garden, he offered as a sweet savor offering frankincense, galbanon, stacte, and spices. In the morning, with the rising of the sun, from the day when he covered his shame.
right,
And on
Martin.
that day, hold on. This the verse where it talks about. And on that
Ethiopia,
day,
Mount
and
Zion,
on that
Firebomb
day,
Babylon.
shut the fuck up. And
Ethiopia,
on that
Mount
day,
Zion,
was closed
Firebomb
the mouth.
Babylon.
Yo, dickhead, shut up. And on the day was closed the mouth of all the beasts, and the cattle, and the birds, and of whatever walketh on whatever moveth, and that they could no longer speak, for they had all spoken, one with
You can't
another,
read, bro.
with
You
one
can't
lip, and with
prophesy,
one
bro. It don't
tongue.
matter what you read to them. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose to somebody who don't believe in your God. There's no point of you even reading the scriptures. You're gonna lose to somebody that don't believe in your God. That's what you gotta understand. Somebody they like even if you try to read it to him, like you be trying to tell me not to share the holy things, and then it's like that's what I'm
What is he
saying. You're like
babbling about?
he's still gonna
Did you hear
disagree. He
that
don't
nigga
believe in
say
your
that
book,
first? He
so
didn't say that
he
stuff.
don't
He said
believe
the
in your book. So
animals
that
don't
means he like
talk, and he started clowning it. And now he's over here, yo, why you reading the scriptures to them? They don't even believe in your God. Yo, bro, mute that dude when I'm
you're not
talking,
supposed to
please.
though.
I don't want to hear his annoying mouth, or I'm gonna get off the fucking show. Like,
All
for
right,
real.
hold up.
Because
Vanessa,
if he
hold up.
talks
Nah,
while
all
I'm
I'm saying
reading,
is like
I'm gonna
it's
fucking
like
get off.
you'll lose on a debate. You'll lose on a debate with somebody
Vanessa,
that don't believe in your God.
Vanessa, you next. Hold up. I'm about to let you speak
All
next.
right.
Let me just say this, Martin. Martin, you was right. It do says God says he would shut the animal's mouth. You was right. It do say that in the Torah or the Old Testament. It do say that in
It said
Genesis.
they all talked. They said they all talked,
Gotcha.
one with one another,
You're right.
with one lip,
Right.
and
Till
with
he
one
shut their
tongue.
mouth.
You're
They
right.
still talk. They still communicate. My dog still barks.
Nah, this is what I was about to say. Hold up, Martin. Don't respond to that. This is what I was about to say, Martin. What Manasseh was basically saying was nobody on the panel believed that is historical. Believe that the book of Genesis is historical. So what we saying is, do you have outside evidence of animals talking back then?
No, nigga, I've waited all day for your ass, nigga. Fuck that.
You hear me,
You gotta
Martin?
have some kind of science.
Or
What
just
you
like
think birds doing? What you think birds doing when they chirping outside? You think they just chirping for no reason? You don't think they call or communicate with each other?
Definitely are talking.
Hey Martin, do you have any science to prove that?
Wow, so
hold on.
you see that?
Go
I
ahead,
just
Martin.
I just read Jubilees 12:24, and then my brother just posted it right here. And then I read
Yeah.
Jubilees 3:27, and he posted literally the two verses I just read for you guys. He just
Hey,
confirmed
Martin.
it. You see how
Hey,
the
Martin.
Yakad is together? You see how we
Martin,
all understand?
check me out, Martin. Check me out, Martin. I told you, you was right. You proved in the Torah that animals was talking. I told you
Yeah,
you
I
was right.
appreciate it. I
Now
appreciate it, bro.
look, check me out. What Manasseh was basically trying to tell you is that ain't the type of proof that we want. You know what I'm saying? You were saying that animals was speaking Hebrew. You said animals were speaking Hebrew back then. So the type of evidence we want is like source outside of the Bible, saying that animals are talking to human beings speaking Hebrew. Go ahead, Martin.
Bro, the oldest thing that we have is the Torah, bro. That's our source. Now you're gonna say we can't use the Torah as a source, bro. Come on.
No, I'm basically
I don't
saying
think he
this.
said.
Like,
Oh, my bad.
hold up, go ahead, Bo. Go ahead, Bo.
Nah, I was just gonna say I don't think he said that. I think he said he need more than one source.
Basically, Martin, like if something happened, everybody would be talking about it, not just people of the Bible. Like Chinese would be writing stories about their animals was talking. Africans would be writing stories about their animals talking in Hebrew. You get what I'm saying? It would be universal.
that story about Adam and Eve talking in the garden to the serpents, that's like known all over the world. Like every culture
No, it ain't, bro.
knows
No, it ain't,
about
bro.
that
Africans,
story. In every
Africans don't
culture,
teach this story,
civilization,
bro.
and nations, they had
Nah,
animals that talked to
they come out
humans.
of that. That's a
They
Middle
even
Eastern
had
story. That story
half
come out of the Middle
Hold
animal,
East,
up, hold
bro.
up, hold up,
like
Gullah.
the
Let him get it out.
Minotaur. They had like half animal, half breed centaurs. They had all types of animals. They had mermaids. They had all types of weird shit.
Why
All
you
before the flood.
why you naming all Greek mythology creatures? Them all Greek centaurs, that's all Greek shit.
All that shit was
No,
really
that's
alive. They
Greek
really
stuff
had
I'm talking about.
monsters like that. All those monsters are in the Torah. The Torah talks about these monsters.
Yeah, because some
And
Greek
all these,
motherfuckers
when the angels
influence
came
some shit.
down
Because some
in the
Greek
book of
motherfuckers
Enoch,
influence some shit.
in the book of Enoch, when the angels
Real
came
quick.
down, the watchers, they
All right,
they in Genesis chapter 6, it also confirms this. And you could see also in the book of Enoch. And yo, even in all those texts that are written in cuneiform, they even talk about this shit. About
all right.
like the
It's like
Anunnaki.
Hey,
And in the
hold up,
Torah,
Gullah.
they call them the sons
Hold
of
up, Gullah.
Anak.
Hold up,
They were giants.
hold up, Martin. Hold up, Martin. Hold up, Martin. Let me ask you this, Martin. Um, Manasseh is trying to have a conversation with you. Now you can be like, I don't want to talk to him tonight, or you can actually have a conversation with
Nah,
him.
we can have a dialogue about whatever. Does he want to defend his Talmud, fucking Mishnah bullshit?
I only
It's
read
all
the Dead
good.
Sea Scrolls, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah,
All
I
right,
mean, I heard you saying
let's
Hashem.
go and get to it. All
So,
right, hold up.
so
Let's
if
go
you
and get
wanna,
to it.
if you wanna like defend your Judaism, your Jewish shit that you've been talking, you could defend that shit against Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, the Dead Sea Scrolls. But you're
I
not
have
gonna
the Dead Sea
debate
Scrolls
me
right
on the
here.
Dead Sea Scrolls
All right, hold
when
on real quick. Hold on real quick.
when
Hold on real quick. Let's get to the.
I
Hold up,
literally
Martin.
read
Hold
the
up,
Dead
Martin.
Sea Scrolls.
Hold up, Martin. Hold up, Martin. All right, Manasseh, do you got a question for
Yeah.
Moon
Martin?
Donkey speaking Numbers 22.
Hold up, real quick, Martin. Manasseh, you got a question for Martin? If not, then Martin can ask you a
Yeah,
question.
I got a question for Martin. So I'm gonna ask him questions about his own book. Let's see if he answers it. So who is
Yo,
the cruel
Manasseh,
poison? So
why you didn't know that the animals spoke in the garden in the book of Jubilees? You didn't read Jubilees?
Yeah, in that book it happened, not in real life.
You didn't read
This ain't
Jubilees?
this ain't Lord of the Rings, bro.
Manasseh, he said, why you didn't stand up for him when he said animals was talking? Manasseh.
be, because like animals were talking, and then I think it was the donkey also talked in Torah. So it's like I agree with something. That's why I didn't really say nothing. The snake and
Yeah,
the donkey
donkey
also
spoke in
talked
the Torah,
in the
number
Torah.
22.
Yeah, that's in the Torah. Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, like that's whatever that's what I believe. So it's like I know about the donkey talking and snake, but that's the only ones that I know. But I don't know about the ones at the time from Egypt though, because the ones at the time from Egypt, whenever it was that magician James, when that Egyptian, I think his name was James. He was that Egyptian that went against Moses and Aaron when they started throwing the snakes. It didn't say anything about them talking during that time. So times change whenever.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this real quick, Martin. Angel. Angel. I know you at least 40 years old. You an elder. I know you at least 40 years old. I know you don't believe that animals used to talk, especially Hebrew. Angel, I know you don't believe this. So Angel, you showing verses of a donkey speaking, but I know you don't take this as literal history, Angel. Angel, I know you don't believe this, my brother.
Hebrew people didn't even domesticate the
I
donkey.
believe in everything. I believe all of that.
Cushitic people domesticated the donkey anyway.
Oh yeah. All right. So Manasseh, what was your question for Martin? And let's make it good. You know what I'm saying? Because this could be a lead up to a debate.
Okay,
Um,
okay. So he was saying something about that I've been into the Mishnah and all that and the Talmud and stuff like that. Uh, so I got a question for him according to the Master's doctrine. So who's the Shoddy Wall builder, and what does the Shoddy Wall builder mean in the Master's doctrine?
These dudes
You
believe
say
in the birds and the
you
bees,
say you
huh?
could read it. You say you could read
Got a
the
question,
Damascus
yo.
document with your eyes
Yo,
closed.
wait, you want to
You
answer that
say,
question?
yeah.
These dudes believe in the birds and the
Yeah,
bees,
you
yo.
can ask Wavy or Gutter that question. I ain't gonna answer that question.
Why are
that
you
was
not gonna
cool.
answer that question? If you should know your own book, right? You say
I
that your
haven't done the
manuscripts are
study
the Dead
yet.
Sea
I
Scrolls.
haven't
So why
done the
don't you
study
defend your
yet.
manuscript?
He
You
say,
see, he
all
don't
right,
want to defend his manuscript.
Manasseh, take your win and go to the next question. You got a dub right there. Go to the next question.
Okay. Okay. So
Nigga asked me who the shoddy wall builders. Fuck. What the fuck is wrong with this dude, yo?
What about the Northern Kingdom? Manasseh, what is the Northern Kingdom? Who is the people of the Northern Kingdom?
it's not native. It's not Native American.
All right, well, y'all could talk about that. Y'all can have
Are
a
you talking
debate.
about Samara? You talking about the kingdom of Samara, Sharum, the real Israel,
The Northern Kingdom had the Northern Kingdom. Those were not
the
Native
kingdom of
Americans like the 12
the
tribe,
kingdom of.
like the 12 tribe chart sign that we saying. The 12 tribe chart sign from the camps. They're the ones that started that stuff.
All
Hey
right, hold
bro,
up.
the kingdom of the north was the kingdom of Samara, the kingdom of Omri. You know what I'm saying? The area of Sharon. You know what I'm saying?
Judea,
The
and
hill country.
Samaria. Yeah.
Yeah, the hill country. You know what I'm saying? That's what the actual Israel supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? But it really was Samaria though. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Gullah. You got some smoke. You got some smoke in the chat. Wrote this comment for you, Gullah. Angel wrote this
Who
for
got
you,
some
Gullah.
smoke? Who got some smoke? I smoke ops, yo.
You see what it say on the screen, Gullah?
I smoke iPack. Who talking?
My boy say, I pop. You see the comment on the screen, Gullah? This for you. This Angel.
Ooh, what'd he say? The manuscript. I see
Yeah,
something
what
about some
manuscript
manuscript.
you adhere to? He wants to know.
What you mean with manuscripts?
This
Talking
man is
about?
a very unlearned person.
Who, me? Nigga, I went to
Yeah,
school for
you.
anthropology, bro.
You go to school for anthropology?
I went to school for anthropology. I ain't finished, but I got a podcast though that talk about anthropology and all that.
He said yes. All right, so
I don't do it to no manuscripts. I like shoot good books
all right,
by
Gullah.
good scholars.
All right, Gullah. This what he's saying now. And he's saying if you don't answer the question, he's saying if you don't answer the question, you need to.
Yes, gullible. Oh, you said gullah, gutter. He answered what manuscripts get the fuck out.
Hey, Gullah, he
Hey,
demanding
I
the
don't
answer,
give a fuck
Gullah. He
about no
demanding the
manuscripts,
answer.
bro. I don't give a fuck about some manuscripts. I'm wrong with no fucking manual, nigga.
They need a manual.
I get it how I live, nigga.
All right, so
Gutter,
look.
what do you believe in? What do you believe in,
All right,
Gutter?
look. He meeting you halfway, Gullah. He meeting you halfway.
What I believe
Angel
in.
says
I don't
he
believe
meeting
in
you
shit.
halfway.
I don't believe in a motherfucker. I'm from the show me state. You gotta show me, nigga.
Oh,
All right, he's trying to meet you halfway. He said, "What good books are you standing on?"
You mean with book, bro? Bro, I'm a grown ass man. I don't gotta stand on no books to wash my hands no more. I don't gotta stand on no motherfucking book to look over the damn counter, nigga. I'm a grown ass man.
Yeah, so this man doesn't follow no books,
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
follow
go
no
ahead,
God,
go ahead,
no
Martin.
manuscripts.
Go ahead, Martin.
He just very unlearned, you know. That's it.
I know
Very unlearned.
I know about the mythologies and shit. I know about mythology and all that shit that y'all talk about. This y'all just believe in the myths and shit.
Yeah, you just don't believe in any of that shit, right? You don't believe none of that shit ever
Nah, it's
happened, right?
mythology. Yeah, Joseph Campbell, the master, the hero of many masks. Shit,
The
motherfucker,
And
myth.
Genesis and Revelation.
they
That shit no
brainwashed
different.
you.
That shit no different. That shit no different than Hercules and motherfucking the Chinese myths to me. It's the same shit.
The Genesis to Revelation bitch book. The Genesis to Revelation
Check
bitch
this out. Check this out. The Jewish people, right? The Jewish people, they started their religion 900 AD, right? The Christians, Catholics, they started their religion 322
No, Christians,
CE.
bro, Christians ain't the original. Catholics ain't the original Christians.
And the Muslims started their
You
shit,
got
what,
Eastern.
like
You got Eastern.
700?
Hold on, bro. The first Christians wasn't no Catholics though, bro. They come way later. You know what I'm saying? You got other
When
Christian
that
sects.
Muhammad Allah guy was walking the streets? When was the
What?
Prophet Muhammad?
It's like in the 600 AD.
All right, 600 AD. So the Islam is like the second religion that was ever made then.
Nah, bro. We had religions way before that, bro. You just talking
Nah,
about the three. You just talking about
Hey,
three.
Martin,
You just
religions
talking about
that
Martin,
three major.
hey, Martin.
Bro, you just talking
You
about.
know, Africa the oldest people, so religions would have started there, if anything, Martin.
the three religions that are
Them
nowadays,
the
like
three. No, you
you
talking
know,
about the three. You
the
talking
three
about the.
biggest
Those are the
religions
three major
of now.
Abrahamic religions, bro. Them just the three major Abrahamic
You could call
religions.
them the Abrahamic religions also, if that's what you want to
All
call
right,
them.
all right,
They are.
hold up, go. Let him
Yes, they
explain
are.
it. Hold up, go. Let him explain himself. Go ahead. You were doing a timeline. You said Arabic. You said Muslims came second. Go ahead, Martin.
Now, all these religions that you got present day, they all come from the Torah. All the religions that you got nowadays.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Christianity.
they all come out of. That's why I said that's why they Abrahamic religion.
Let him land his plane. Let him land his plane first. Let him land his plane. Go ahead, Martin.
Every religion right now, they used a piece of my people's Torah to start their religions. And now you telling me that there's older religions, there's older languages, and I just showed you Hebrew was the language of creation. Now, not too long ago, you were telling me that the laws of Ma'at were older than the Torah. But in cuneiform, in this Coptic cuneiform, which is the oldest, they got the name of Yahweh in there.
All right, can Gullah refute that?
So if my God is in the oldest manuscripts, the name
No,
of
that
my
ain't
God.
true, bro. That ain't true. Ain't no Yahweh, no cuneiform, bro.
Yahweh's got his cuneiform?
Yeah, Yahweh, the deity Yahweh is an Edomite deity, bro. Come out of Edomite. It's a storm god. You know what I'm saying? It's part of any old pantheon of Canaanite deity. El, Baal, Yahweh.
I'll pull it
It
up
was a
right
whole
now.
pantheon of them
Howard
motherfuckers.
Jones.
Just like you got Hercules and Apollo and all them other motherfuckers.
All right. So look, Martin. You say you'll pull it up. Google is Yahweh, a part of a Canaan pantheon, a Canaanite pantheon. Google that.
Just look up Yahweh on Wiki real quick, and it's gonna tell you where it come from. It come from the Edomites
Okay.
in the Midianites.
Pull up Yahweh on Wiki. However you look it up. Was Yahweh a part of pantheon, or pull up the Yahweh Wiki? And let's break this down, Mark.
I had taken some notes that I can just looking for my notes right now. My kid got all these video games on my shit.
Okay. You ain't all right. Let me pull it up on Google. We're gonna use the internet. You know what I'm saying? 2024, we got the internet. All right. So.
All right. It's in Ugaritic cuneiform. Ugaritic cuneiform.
That though, bro. How old is that? That's from the Iron Age, dog. That's from the second Iron Age.
All right. Look, hold up, boy. Hey, Martin. I need you to look at my screen real quick. Y'all see my screen? You see my screen, Martin?
Nah, I can't really read that. That's like mad.
I'm gonna read it.
Go to the origins, bro.
I'm gonna read it for you.
Read it.
All right. So look, it says in the oldest biblical literature, he possesses attributes typically ascribed to weather and war deities, fructifying the land and leading the heavenly army against Israel's enemies. The early Israelites were polytheistic and worshiped Yahweh alongside a variety of Canaanite gods and goddesses, including El, Ashtoreth, and Baal. In later centuries, El and Yahweh became conflated. So you understand?
El is Yahweh daddy. El is Yahweh daddy, yo.
So Martin, basically what we got on the screen, and I'm gonna just show you that this thing not crazy. All you gotta do is type in Yahweh in Wiki. Now look, if Yahweh was the top god, y'all see where it say God at right here? If Yahweh was the top god, this would have been a capital G. It say Yahweh was an ancient Levantine deity. Y'all know what that says.
Yeah, and that ain't cuneiform, sir. That's Egyptian. That's Egyptian stamps that Hezekiah used right there.
I found
them Egyptian seals right there. Look at the scarab. You can see the scarab beetle. Right there.
Yo, you ready?
Let you know them Egyptians was like, yeah, little dude, go run me that bread.
Hey Martin, you're just gonna have to agree. You're gonna have to agree that the real name is Adonai. Hey, you're gonna have to agree. That the right name is Hashem and Adonai. It's not Yahweh. It's Hashem and Adonai.
Go down to etymology, Wavy. Go down to the etymology.
Hey, Martin.
The name. What's the name? Go to name.
I'm gonna send this to you, Wavy. This here proves that.
Hey, hold on.
Right there. Yeah, right here.
The name of my God is older than the Egyptian was. Right here.
Hold up real quick. Everybody hold up.
Bro, that ain't older than no damn Egypt, bro.
Hold up.
Get out of here with that, bro.
Hold up. Martin, go ahead and read what you was about to read.
Tiny as we get.
Yahweh ain't even the oldest Canaanite God. He ain't El is older than Yahweh.
All right, hold up, brother. We're gonna break all that down.
El is
Martin,
another name for the God of Israel. What are you talking about? Al Shaddai,
That's the
Martin,
God
main
Almighty.
bro. That's
Gullah,
the
Gullah,
main
Gullah,
deity.
Gullah. Hold
Damn,
up,
bro.
hold up.
Did you learn
Martin,
anything? I gotta
Martin,
teach you everything?
Martin.
That's
Let's stay on
crazy.
topic.
And I'm a
Martin, let's stay
student.
on topic.
That's
Martin,
crazy. You learning
Martin,
from a student right now.
No,
Martin.
not really.
Hold up, Gullah. Martin, stay on topic. Go ahead and read what you was trying to read.
He froze or something looking crazy.
Hey, so that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, they're gonna have to stop using that script. They're gonna have to stop that script.
You there, Martin?
He's gonna have to stop using that language. Just use modern Hebrew. He doesn't want to use modern Hebrew.
Well,
Gotta
you
go
know
to
the
the source.
Paleo Hebrew. The Paleo Hebrew is a Canaanite language too.
Yeah, that's Canaanite. That's why I don't speak it.
Go
I
ahead,
just
Gullah.
speak modern.
Nigga,
Oh,
you don't speak no Hebrew, dog. You don't speak no Hebrew.
he
You don't
came
speak
in
none.
talking. All
I
right, hold
stay
up.
trying to tell you to read. I tell you to learn. You don't want to learn. All you want to do is keep reading the Dead Sea Scrolls and not read the Hebrew. That's all you want to do.
I don't have to because I'm a Gentile. I don't have to because I'm
So
not an Israelite. I
you,
don't have
you
to.
had these niggas tell you had these niggas tell you you're a
You're the one
Gentile
saying.
now,
Hold on.
and you
You're the one saying
believed
that
it.
you're a Jew. Hold on. You're the one that's saying that you're a Jew. I'm a Gentile convert.
The
It's not
word
like
Gentile means you from another nation. Obviously, you not from another nation, dumbass. You from the same
Native
nation that we
Americans
all
are not
are from,
Hebrews. I already told you that.
dumbass.
So you cannot prove it through your through
You
your
act
mom.
like
You
a
cannot prove it.
Gawayam. You
Yo,
definitely act like
yo,
Gawayam.
hold up. Hey, I just read something
Definitely
crazy.
act like
Yo, hey,
Gawayam.
hold up, Martin. Hold up, Martin. Do that for me real quick, Martin. Hold up. I just read something crazy. Look at this. It says, everybody mute that for me. Everybody mute that. It says rabbinic sources suggest that by the Second Temple period, the name of God was pronounced only once a year by the high priest on a day of atonement. After the destruction of Jerusalem in 70, listen to this. After the destruction of Jerusalem in 70 AD, the original pronunciation of the name was forgotten entirely. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? After the destruction of Jerusalem in 70 AD, the original pronunciation of God was forgotten entirely.
Man,
So what?
everybody know this shit been altered 1,000
It
times.
says it in the Torah that would happen though. But
So
Yahweh gave us
nobody know
back.
God's name. So nobody know God's name right now. Everybody making shit
Rambo Yabba South.
up.
Uh-huh.
Nah, hey Martin, you had fell out. Martin, I was gonna say you had the floor, but you had fell out. You want to say something?
Yeah, my shit died, but I got back on.
But yeah, Martin. So when I had read about Yahweh, El, Baal, and all of that stuff, you agree that that was part of the Canaanite pantheon?
Yeah, the Canaanites used to worship all the gods, every single one of them. That's why the Canaanites got cursed. They got cursed to serve all the sons of Noah. And one of the things that comes along with serving all the sons of Noah is you gotta serve all their gods too.
Man, them Jews, they Canaanites too.
A
They just
lot
trying
of
to
the
make it
first
seem like
people
they
What
are
color are
Christ.
the
Canaanites
Hey,
because the land of
hey,
Canaan, it didn't get overrun
hey. So
until Joshua
what
came
color
and
what
ran them
color were those
Canaanites out of the
Canaanites?
land.
What color were those Canaanites that were in slavery? That were servants.
Didn't it say Tyre mixed with all the nations? So you would have Canaanites from every color, right?
Them niggas was Middle Eastern colors and fucking olive.
Now you got Canaanites that look white, like that guy Adonis, that kid Adonis, Drake's kid. Drake's kid's a white Canaanite.
And them motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what happened when you
They
got
wasn't no
down.
black. They wasn't no
When you
black. They wasn't no black Canaanite. If
that
they
what
was,
happened when
if they
when
was,
white
it look
people
like
see the
Canaan is not black. Canaan ain't black.
no, they Middle East. They look like if the blackest thing did be over there would be
They're
somebody from
I think
from like
the
East Africa,
Lebanese.
like East
They're like
African
the
or something.
Lebanese or something like that. The Lebanese.
Yeah, if anything, they'd be mixed with like them East African populations, like the Ethiopians or something like that. That'd be the blackest
Baby, you
people.
gonna smoke a blow with me?
Roll that bitch
Excuse me.
up. Fire it up. Send it to the
Yeah,
camera.
you know about to roll another one.
Hey, Bo, we got the doobie over here. They got the doobie.
Okay.
But yeah, hey, so Manasseh, you tried to put Martin on the ropes, and you asked him what color were the Canaanites. He swerved past your question, and he said, "Shit, everybody got that shit in."
Original Canaanites though are black. All the sons of Ham are black. Every single one of them.
Hey, can I read science? Can I read this science right quick after he's finished?
Nah, go
Can
ahead.
I read this science right quick?
You guys know
They ain't white either,
Can
but
I
they
read
ain't
this
black.
deep? Can I read this source? I got this source right here. So
What
this is a
source?
source, right? This is from this is a source right here. It talks about the genetic analysis, right? That it shows who the Canaanites are. So this is the genetic analysis. It says 93 of their DNA with ancient Canaanites, today's Lebanese. So that's the Lebanese. It says 93% of their DNA with ancient Canaanites who lived nearly 4,000 years ago. So there you
All right,
go.
so Manasseh, you think the Lebanese were Africans?
No, they were not.
All right, good job, my boy, good job.
They had African in a mixture. They had East African in a mixture. You know what I'm saying? But they was a mixture thing. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't
They were majority West Asian, Middle East.
Yeah, they was, but you got to understand that them East Africans had a dominance over there. Look at the language they speak. They speaking an East African language variant. You know what I'm saying? Semitic language come out of East African languages. You know what I'm saying? So evidently some E3B dudes came over there dominating over the majority. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so
That's what them,
Martin,
that's what them the Tufians and all that was. And so forth.
hey Martin, you gotta address Manasseh's source. Martin froze up. I remember I had my boy Isaiah on the panel, and he was at work and he froze up. This nigga Martin sent me a meme of Isaiah so fast in like 30 seconds. And now
Hey, real quick, whenever you can I read something from National Geographic to Martin? I think he left or something.
Yeah, I think he left, but you still could bring it out. You getting smart about it.
Okay. So it says this is from National Geographic, right? It says DNA from Bible's Canaanites lives in modern Arabs and Jews. That's what it says. So it's not it says Arabs and Jews have Canaanite DNA.
You had Googled it?
You said what?
You had Googled that? Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I Googled it.
I asked him what are modern day Edomites. Angel, click the link. I'm about to drop the link because you got to come on here. You see Martin, you see your card member Martin phone had died and his laptop died. So you got to come up here and take these ass whoopings. Get up here. I just dropped the link. Elder Angel, my elder. I know you don't believe animals was talking. I know you don't believe none of that. So none of the Canaanites wasn't black. Ham wasn't black. Y'all gotta cut that out of y'all doctrine. You gotta tell Cornell. You gotta update they roster. Now Angel ain't no buster. Angel go jump on the panel. I know Angel go jump on the panel. All right, we got Martin back in the building. All right. Hey, Manasseh, read that last source.
Yeah. Okay. This is from National Geographic, right? It says DNA from the Bible's Canaanites lives on in modern Arabs and Jews.
All right. So, Martin, you got to address these two sources that Manasseh brought out. He basically brought out two sources saying that the Canaanites were Arabs.
What did he bring out? Google? What's his source?
National Geographic.
National Geographic? Yeah, obviously they don't know shit. Because the Arabs, those are Ishmaelites. And some of them are even Moabites. So
it's made up, bro. Ain't no they. It's made. That's a mythology. Arabs is not no homogeneous people.
And some Arabs are a mix of Edom also.
No, bro.
Because the original Arab comes from Abraham and an Egyptian maidservant, Hagar.
You talking about the Nabateans? That's a bro. You talking about a made up story, bro.
No, like the original
Arabs come from central Semitic speakers, migrated into Arabia and mixed with old South Arabian speakers.
There's actually a story in the Torah about how the Arabs came into being.
Yeah, and it's bull, and it's a myth. It's mythology. It's not the truth.
Israelites been taking Arabic wives, so that's always been happening. You still have some of them in Israel.
Them all the same people.
Hagar was an Egyptian maidservant.
Jewish people were known already to take Arabic women, and they still do that. They still have Arabic Jews, like Yemen, like Yemenite women that are still Jewish.
You know, Allah is really just a South Semitic version of El, right? Even before Islam. You know what I'm saying? Even before Islam, you know what I'm saying? Other groups use the term Allah. You know what I'm saying? Eli. Even in Aramaic, you know what I'm saying? They say Eli. It's the same thing. It's just different dialects. Same thing as
hey, so Martin, basically what that source that I brought out, and I'm gonna let you address Manasseh too. But that source that I brought out basically said that Yahweh was a part of Yahweh is older than the Bible. He was a part of other gods. He was a storm god, a part of other gods. Israel just made him.
He ain't even the oldest one of them. He ain't even the oldest out of them.
Right. Oh, that's what I said. My bad about.
Y'all know what I'm saying? He ain't even the oldest deity out of them.
My scriptures address the cuneiform tablets, that were left behind. They were pre-Diluvian, because Canaan, it says in the book of Jubilees, his father taught him how to decipher all those languages. So he deciphered all of that shit. You know what I mean?
According to the
book, all that cuneiform that is like predating, that is talking about Anunnakis and all that shit that he talking about Yahweh, but it's really Yahweh. You understand? It was always Yahweh.
So you saying the Sumerians were Canaanites too?
The Sumerians?
Yeah, you just said
about the ancient Sumerians. Are you talking about before or after the flood? Like what time are we talking about?
The time that you said cuneiform. You just said cuneiform. Are you saying the Sumerians Canaanites?
Cuneiform would be found like in Iraq. Like that's where Samaria is located.
Right. So
Yeah,
I'm saying, are you saying that Sumerians were Canaanites?
in southern Iraq.
No, actually, it says that the first king of Babylon was Nimrod, and he was a Cushite. So
Can
he
you give
was
me
from
a Canaanite?
Ethiopia.
Can you give me a
That's
He
a
was
Canaanite?
an
that's a
Ethiopian,
damn lie, bro.
and he was an Ethiopian.
The first king of Babylon is Hammurabi.
Can you give me I want a Canaanite city. Can you give me
Do
a
you want
Canaanite?
me to read it to you?
And
Because I can pull it up in the
Babylonians are
script.
Amorites. They Amaru.
Do you want me to pull it up for
They
you? The
Canaanite.
first king was Nimrod. If you want me to pull it up,
Bro,
hold on.
don't pull out that damn mythological
It
book.
seems like
I'm
you
talking
don't
about
even.
history. I'm talking
It
about
seems
real
like
history.
everything I read at the Torah you never read before.
I know about this. That's a mythological story. That's not history, bro. I know about all
Actually,
that
it is
shit.
history. Actually, it is history.
It's not history. That's
And we in
mythology.
the Yukai believe this is our history.
Bro, the first king of Babylon is Hammurabi, bro. Ain't no damn Nimrod.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna
nah, this
pull
is
it.
what I was asking. Hey, Martin, find this for
Nimrod.
me. Find this for me, Martin. What is the name of a Canaanite city? So I can try to geographically place myself where the Canaanites said. What's the name according to Jubilee?
Bro, the land that they call Israel, that shit was the land of Canaan, bro.
That's why I told you that
It always been
Canaanites were
All
Canaan.
right,
everywhere.
I'm gonna read you everything about Canaan right now,
Bro,
because I know everything about Canaan. All right,
the
but the
term
first
Israel
thing,
is a Semitic term that means
but
those who struggle with El, because all them Canaanites in that damn area believed in El. That was their deity. That was their main deity. That's what Israel means. Those who struggle with El. That's what even the Egyptians when they wrote about it, they was talking about them motherfuckers over there that worship El.
okay, Gutter said that Nimrod was not the first king of Babylon. If you go to Genesis chapter 10, verse 8, it says, "And Cush begot Nimrod. He began to be a mighty one on the earth. He was a mighty hunter before Yahweh. Wherefore it is said, even as Nimrod, the mighty hunter before Yahweh." And the next verse it says, "And the beginning of his kingdom was Babel, and Erech, and Akkad, and Kalma, in the land of Shemar." So that's Yo, bro, that's the king of Babylon, bro. And all that right there, I just read you all the towns. I read to you Akkad, that's where
Look up
the kingdom
Babylon.
comes
Look
from.
up Babylon, Wavy, real quick on Wiki,
Erech
real quick.
and Babylon. And it
Hey,
says
Babylon.
Genesis 10:10.
hey, look, no. I'm gonna do you one better. So, like this comment right here. Everybody mute out real quick. Like this comment right here. According to
Genesis 10:10.
history, hold up real quick, Martin. Like this comment right here. According to history, not belief. Now let me share my screen. Let's go on debunk Nimrod real quick. All right, now we're gonna go. This is a quick Google search. Everybody,
Yeah,
I advise.
look up the first king of Babylon, yo.
Hold up, look. I asked Google, was King Nimrod real? Historians have failed to match Nimrod with any historically attested and or any historical linguistic or genetic link between Mesopotamia and Kush. And it say, although one recently suggests among the exclusive Mesopotamian figures is Nimram Sim of Akkadian, grandson of Sargon. So we have no historical record of a Nimrod, my brother, to be saying that he a king of anything.
Look up who the first king of Babylon is, bro, real quick.
Hey, Martin. So according to historical consensus, Nimrod is not a real person. Your mic muted, Martin. According to history, Nimrod
Can I
is
say
not a
something?
real person.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
The first known king of Babylon was Sumu Abum. He founded the first dynasty of Babylon around 1894 BCE. Samu Abum's reign marked the beginning of the Babylon's rise as a significant power in Mesopotamia. So now it wasn't Nimrod.
You said
Hey, so
what?
It wasn't Nimrod.
Oh yeah,
hey, Mark,
did y'all look up who the first king of Babylon was already?
Yeah, yeah,
he just said.
Samu Abum.
Okay, okay.
Hey, Martin, unmute your mic. This is what I'm saying, Martin. Nimrod is not a historical person, so they have no historical records for a king Nimrod.
Yeah, we got Nimrod. We got historical records for his wife. Her name was Semiramis, and their son was called Tammuz. And Tammuz is the one that we got the Jesus after. And Tammuz is also known as Damuzi. All right, and these are the Romans. They later called them Damuzi, but Tammuz and Damuzi, those are the first Jesus Christ of Babylon. That was your Trinity right there. It was Nimrod. It was Ceramis. Was the virgin, the first virgin woman, Virgin Mary, to give birth. The virgin woman, the virgin birth of Tammuz and Samaramis. What's her name? Her name is Semiramis. And I can't believe you guys never heard about Nimrod, Semiramis, and Tammuz. They got hella information on all of them. That's where you get your modern day Christianity after them.
So,
Man,
so when we be saying,
you are wow.
go ahead, go.
No, I'm just saying it's like saying we never heard of shoot, family members of Zeus or something, bro. Like that's a
Yeah, I
mythological
mean,
thing.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say because I heard of Tammuz, but I knew him as the Muzi. That's what I was
And
throwing out
all
there.
and all those stories that you hear about Zeus and the Greek mythology and them descending on Mount Olympus, that's all based on the book of Enoch. When the fallen, the Watchers, they descended on, I think it was Mount Hermon. I think that was the name of the mountain.
Man, the book of Enoch was written way later, bro. After
Enoch.
Hey, this what I was saying though, Martin. So like, if somebody saw, mute out for me real quick, Martin. If somebody saw, I want you to listen to me, and then I want you to respond to this real quick. Mute out for me real quick though.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the mute button.
My boy ain't logged that. What I was gonna say was, if God cracked the sky and Jesus, whether rose up or came down or angel came or all of this stuff, it will be universally known. This shit will be universally known. When we start Googling these characters and there's no consensus for them, there's no historical records for them. When we say we want something more, then we not denying that you can use the Bible or your religious text or your Quran. We're not denying that you can use it. Martin, this is what I'm saying, Martin. When you read,
The blunt. I'm about to light it.
Martin.
I rolled the blunt. I'm about to light it. Yo, what was it that I was about to tell y'all?
Hey, hold up, Martin. Let me say something to you real quick. Mute out for
All
me.
right.
And I want you to respond to this. Nobody's saying that you can't use your Torah or Muslims can't use their Quran or Christians can't use their Bible. What we saying is, if something is important as that, and that is real history, you should be able to cross-reference it over with other things. So you should be able to pull up a historical fact. You should be able to go outside of the Bible. So when we want you to
Yeah,
prove
I
something,
think Nimrod is called Sargon the First. I think that's what his name was, Sargon the First.
all right, hold up real quick. When you saying when you can prove something, it should be
Yes.
like with Jesse. Jesse would go to a pseudo-scientific source. Jesse would go to a damn Christian source just to prove his point. What we saying is, you can read the Bible all day long, but you got to go outside of it, because this is supposed to be God's word. You feel me? So it's supposed to be universally known. Go ahead, Martin.
Listen, they could go check out the. You guys want to go look in? You by all means. You guys could put in the extra effort and go look on the outside sources. But when it comes to the Torah, I'm gonna be able to pull up the Torah, and I believe what the Torah states, because the Torah has broken down mad prophecies. So many things it's predicted that you know is undeniable at this point. You know what I mean? And as far as
How if it's only relevant from that late Iron Age, late Bronze Age, early Iron Age period, bro?
oh, the Torah speaks about all the different ages.
Nah,
Every single one of the ages it talks about. And the book of Enoch even goes into even dinosaurs. It talks about,
bro.
yep,
Nah.
even dinosaurs.
Nobody digging up nothing even know about no
Even
dinosaurs back
dinosaurs.
then.
And notice this dude right here, he didn't believe me before when I pulled it out of the Torah that the animals were talking. He just doesn't believe anything. But at the end of the day, I could pull up the Torah and I could prove everything with the Torah. Baby, I don't know what's up with the
That ain't
light.
proving nothing though.
That doesn't work either.
That's not proof.
That's enough proof, but I got like what he said,
It's
90 books?
hearsay. That ain't
90
no proof.
books? We got 90 books. That's enough proof for me.
That ain't proof, bro. You ain't proving no animals was talking. They still talking. Shoot, they communicate. Communication is they don't talk like humans, but they communicate.
Nah, Gullah. He said the animals were speaking Hebrew back in the day.
Nah. If any damn thing, they wasn't speaking no goddamn Hebrew. I know that. If they speaking any damn language, if they speaking any language, it'd be some language from Africa somewhere.
That's why when he said it, nigga, that was like the nigga. I had to, huh? Come on, Martin.
I'm saying not even from Africa. It's no shoot. The first animals, you know what I'm saying? We don't know shoot the earliest animals from Africa. Shit, animal could be any damn where, like life itself. But anyway, shoot, you know what I'm saying? Shoot, the animal kingdom would be the more ancient than any Hebrew. Whatever language the communication the animals speak would be way more ancient than Hebrew.
Hey, Bantu, I was about to say the Simpsons make prophecies too, but this what I want to say though, guys. One thing we found out is niggas is writing and rewriting and rewriting and rewriting. When we need the original text, nobody got it. It got burned. It got destroyed. It was in a lake of fire. And Moses crumbled it. It fell. Like it's always an excuse. And if you let one excuse go by, you let two excuses go by, you let three excuses go by. All we gotta do is do a Google search. Was Nimrod real? The thing clearly says, I'm gonna show it one more time. I don't want to hear about Nimrod no more. After this, after tonight, I don't want to hear about it no more. All right, it says historians have failed to match Nimrod with any historical attested figure or genetic link. Like that's it. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is Google this shit. Just Google this shit. And if your only source is your book, you're too far in. You should be able to Google this shit, and it's universally known everywhere. It's universally known all around the world. Like one, and when I pulled out the source that said, man, this was nasty work. The shit said that. Let me show y'all this one more time because this was hard. Yahweh, Gullah told me go to the wiki. Niggas be talking down on wiki, but wiki give your ass all the bullet points. We don't want to read no fucking book. All right, let's go. After the destruction of Jerusalem in 70 CE, the original pronunciation of the name was forgotten entirely. How many niggas you know say Yahweh, Yahweh, all that shit? They just say the original pronunciation of the name was forgotten entirely. So we got to understand, and about that prophecy argument, we are clearly seeing these books are being rewritten. So what that means? These books are being backdated on purpose. They purposely saying, oh, nah, the original got fucked up. I'm reading another. Oh, nah, this angel came and talked to me and gave me everything I need to know. Like, this shit is out of control. But if you let one lie go by, it's going to be a goddamn circus of lies going on. Hey, Jalen, man, this is probably the latest I done seen your ass home. I know you got to go to work in the morning. You know what I'm saying? We had a motherfucking great show tonight. She was busting. Where you at, Jalen? Did animals speak Hebrew, Jalen? See, now Jalen got the you gotta mute your mic. Jalen got the mythology down packed, so he probably knows some animals that spoke Hebrew. Jalen probably know that. Let's see if Jalen know that. Jalen, did any animals speak Hebrew?
Hell no. Not that I know of.
Yeah, that was a stiff one right there. And then when Manasseh Googled who are the modern day Canaanites, that was a stiff one too. That was hard. I knew the Bible was off with the Canaanite shit when it started calling Hittites Canaanites, and it started calling I think not the Persians. The first people that traveled the sea, Jalen? I always say it. I be forgetting. It can't come to me right now.
Some of the Pharisees? The Pharisees?
The Philistines?
I thought it was the Pharisees.
Nah, it's another name. I never use that. It's another name for them. I think it started with a P though. Gullah about to tell me. Gullah, who were the first people to travel the sea?
You said it traveled the sea?
Yeah, it started with a P.
Who, Polynesia?
Nah, in the Bible. It's they in the Bible. Damn.
Who, Phoenicians?
Come on, let's go.
Phoenicians, yeah, Phoenicians. The according to the they appreciate it, Banksy. According to the Bible, are the Phoenicians Canaanites, Martin?
Yes, they are.
That's when I knew Canaanites wasn't Africans in the Bible. When they were saying the Phoenicians was Canaanites, that's when I knew. Okay, so we not them motherfuckers. We not the.
All right, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna pull something out. It's called the Book of Jubilees, so you can get an understanding of how these Africans got in the lands of where the Arab people are supposed to be. All right. All right.
The Book of Jubilees called Africans Canaanites.
The Africans are called Hamites.
In the Book of Jubilees?
Yes.
My nigga Trump got on all orange makeup, man. I'm after this stream, I'm gonna go back and watch the presidential debate. Trump got on all orange makeup. Look at his ears and his eyes. You can tell that.
I know he's cooking it, bitch. I know he's cooking
All
it.
right. Jubilees chapter 10. All right. So let me get to the Hebrew real quick. Jubilees chapter 10. Jubilees
Hey
chapter
Martin.
10.
Hey Martin. Hey Martin. You agree that God is racist, huh? You agree God is racist, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
It says, all right. It says, chapter 10. In the third week of this Jubilee, unclean demons began to lead astray the children of the sons of Noah to make them err and destroy
Not
them.
unclean demons.
Yeah, let me put this weed. It's getting good. Hold on. Talk about demons. All right, all right. It says, and in the third week of this Jubilee. Now, Jubilee is 50 years. All right. And in the third week of this Jubilee, the unclean demons began to lead astray the children of the sons of Noah to make them err and destroy them. And the sons of Noah came to Noah their father. They told him concerning the demons which were leading them astray and blinding and slaying his sons. And he prayed before Yahweh his God and said, God of the spirits of all flesh, who has shown mercy unto me, and has saved me and my sons from the waters of the flood, and has not caused me to perish, and thou did the sons of perdition. For thy grace has been great towards me, and great has been thy mercy to my soul. Let thy grace be lifted up upon my sons. But do thou bless me and my sons, that we may increase and multiply and replenish the earth. And thou knowest how the watchers, the fathers of these spirits, acted in my day. And as for these spirits which are living, imprison them and hold them fast in the place of condemnation. Let them not bring destructions on my sons of thy servant, my God, for these are malignant and created in order to destroy. And let them not rule over the spirits of the living, for thou alone can exercise dominion over them. And let them not have power over the sons of the righteous from henceforth and forevermore. And Yahweh our God has had us to bind all. And the chief of the spirits, Mashatama, came and said, Yahweh, Creator, let some of them remain before me, and let them hearken to my voice, and do all that I shall say unto them. For if some of them are not left to me, I shall not be able to execute the power of my will on the sons of men. For these are for corruption and leading astray before my judgment. For great is the wickedness of the sons of men. And he said, let the 10th part of them remain before me, and let 9 parts descend into the place of condemnation. And one of us he commanded that we should teach Noah all the medicines, for he knew that they would walk not in uprightness, not strive in righteousness. And we did according to all his words. And all the malignant evil ones we bound in the place of condemnation. And the 10th part of them we left, that they might subject before Satan and earth. Now, the Kahan said this is all like that these spirits are bound over there by Yellowstone Park. You know, where in the lava, Yahweh bound them in lava. It says, and we explained to Noah all the medicines of their diseases together with their seductions, and how he might heal them with the herbs that are on the earth.
Disrespectful, bro.
And Noah wrote down
Hey,
all these
hold up,
things in
hold
the
up,
book.
hold up, Martin. Hold up, Martin. Go ahead, girl. I'm gonna go next.
I said that was a little disrespectful. How Yahweh over there with the Native American deities? How he stepping on the Native American did though? What they got going on in Yellowstone Park?
You could, hey Martin, from what I heard, did that verse say that
Did you hear me, bro?
yeah, I heard you. From that verse,
Yeah,
Martin, did it say
oh my bad.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
No, I'm saying I said how Yahweh always in Yellowstone Park, but you got Native American deities and all that. They had that going on. How Yahweh stepping on the Native Americans? What they had going on in Yellowstone Park? And they've been over here way before he do anything.
All right, Martin, you can answer that if you want to.
That this these spirits were bound in the time of let me see, whose time was this? This is in the time of Noah. You know what I mean? So this is before like the ancient Native American Indians were on this side, because according to my Torah manuscripts, the
nobody else over here but animals, bro. It wasn't nobody else over here before them.
So like I was saying, according to my Hebrew manuscripts, I read the book of Second Ezra today, but the chapter before, it speaks about when the children of Israel went to a land where no human beings had ever lived before. So they say that the natives were the very first people on this side of the you know what I mean, on this side of the indigenous natives were the first on this side of the world. So according to the Torah, the Hebrews that left that side of the world and came to this side of the world where no human beings had ever lived, they are the natives.
Nah, bro, this cap.
Let me ask this question. Hold on, let me ask this question. Martin, did that verse say that the Canaanites had diseases, the Hamites had diseases?
Nah, but it says right here, and he gave all that he had written to Shem, his oldest son. So Noah gave everything that he wrote to Shem, his oldest son. And it says right here, Shem is the oldest. It says Shem, his oldest son, for he loved him exceedingly above all his sons. And Noah slept with his fathers. That means he died, and was buried in Mount Lubar in the land of Ararat. 950 years.
Martin. We know that story already. So let's just try to rebut.
Nah, bro. Nah, you cut me off before I continue reading. It says,
all right, hold up, Martin. You know what you're supposed to be reading?
Yeah, I'm coming to it right now.
Bro, how you get from Mount Ararat all the way from America,
I'm telling
bro?
You all the lands, how the Canaanites got into the lands of Shem. It says, Peleg took a wife, and her name was Lumia, the daughter of Sinai. All right, and he said, "Behold, the children of men have become evil and wicked." Okay, let me continue. The fuck is this? Noah to make them earn, destroy, Lord gets. Jubilees 10, disperse the cities, Lord descended.
You say Shem is the oldest people. You know, was Shem African, by the way?
Nah, bro.
All right, so you know,
I'm gonna break all that down. I'm gonna break all that down when I find the lands in which they were given to occupy. It says right here. I found it. I finally found it. Nah. You hold up. Chill. I finally found it. I gotta get this out. All right. And in the fourth week, in the first year, in the beginning thereof, in the fourth and the 13th Jubilee, where they dispersed from the land of Shinar, and Ham and his sons went into the land which he was to occupy, and he acquired his portion, the land to the south. Now, we got to think the land of the south, that's like Africa, but we're going to continue reading. And Canaan saw the land of Lebanon to the river of Egypt, that it was very good. And he went not into the land of his inheritance, which was to the west, that is to the sea. And he dwelt in the land of Lebanon, eastward and westward, from the border of Jordan, from the border of the sea. So the motherfucker, he was like, you know what? I'm not gonna go into the land where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go into this other land because I like it there. I think it's nice over there. It says, and Ham, his father, look, and Ham, his father, and Cush, his brother, and Mitzrayim, his brother. So that's Ethiopia and Egypt. So Ethiopia and Egypt, his brothers, said unto him, thou hast settled in a land which was not thine, and did not fall to us by lot. Do not do this.
Hold up,
Oh,
man. Hold up.
how you gonna interrupt me? Hold on.
Martin,
You said don't
Martin,
do
you just
this.
read it. You read what we needed you to read, brother. You ain't gotta go no further. It's time for me to rebut.
No, I didn't. I did not finish reading right here. All right,
Martin,
there's more
Martin,
to this.
Martin,
There's
me out,
one
Martin.
more sentence. And if
All
you
right.
don't let me get this out, you won't be able to know who the Canaanites are, bro.
Go ahead.
You're not gonna know who the fuck the Canaanites are, because I didn't continue reading this. Do you want that?
We don't gotta read it to let us know who the Canaanites is, bro. We just look it up. We know who the Canaanites is.
The book ain't gonna tell you the fuck the Canaanites are, bro. They lied to you about everything. So you think they're gonna be truthful about this,
Who the
really?
Canaanites is. It's from the, you only. It's actually called the land of Canaan. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole area of Gaza, where around the Gaza and all that area. You know, Israel.
Well, we know this man doesn't know from anything from Adam since the beginning we first met. So I'm telling
Ain't
you
nobody
that
worried about no Adam. They ain't no African story, bro. Ain't nobody worried about
I'm telling you
no
that
Eden being in no
Ham.
damn Middle East. We come from
I'm
Africa,
telling you
bro.
that Ham was the father of Canaan. You ignorant man. And it says that
I
Ham's
don't come from no
brother
goddamn
was
ham.
named
That's racist.
Mizraim,
That's
and
a
that's
racist story.
Egypt, you ignorant
That's a
brother.
racist ass.
So now
That's a
it's
racist
telling you
ass
that
story.
this guy Ham has 3 sons. He's telling you this guy Ham has a son. His name is Egypt. That's in Africa, and Egyptians are black. Then he's telling you, oh, I got
Egyptians
another
ain't black,
son,
bro.
and his name is
Egyptians ain't no
Ethiopia.
damn
And the
black.
Ethiopians, the Nubians, they're black and they're from Africa too. So that's two
African group.
people that are black Africans. And this guy's gonna tell me, oh yeah, I know where Canaan's from. He's over there by the Levant.
It is. Look it up, bro. Look
It
it up, bro.
is. It is.
Hey, look
Yeah,
it up.
it is.
Hey,
When it's
wait. Look
literally
up
telling
Canaan.
you
Look up
that
Canaanites, bro.
Ham is his
Look it up real
fucking
quick.
father, and he told him, do not go into this land. Don't go to this land, because if
And
you
you
go
believe in
into
Lord of
this
the
land,
Rings and Game
you're
of
gonna
Thrones
be
and all the
hurt.
other bullshit and all the other flying dinosaurs and
You
shit.
don't want
Look up,
you
bro.
don't
Bro,
want
look
to
up
hear it
Canaanites,
'cause
bro.
you don't want to hear it because it's probably talking about you,
Hey,
right?
hold up.
This is
All right,
talking
Martin.
about your nation.
All right, hold up, Gullah. All right, Martin, I'll let you go.
It
Now
says,
let us rebut. Now let
and
us
Ham
rebut.
his father, and
Hold
Cush
up,
and Mizraim his brothers
Martin.
said unto
Martin,
them, thou hast
Martin, we
yo
heard
bro,
you.
let
You
me
finished.
finish reading
Martin,
it so you
we
can
know
know
you
who
finished.
Canaan is. So
I
you know
heard
who Canaan is already now.
you.
You
Yeah,
know who
yeah.
Canaan is already,
Right. Let
right?
us rebut. Now let us respond. Reach your mic.
So
Let
you
us
know who
respond.
Canaan is, right? You already know
Yeah.
who Canaan is now, right?
Yeah.
All right.
According to the Genesis to Revelation bitch book, yes. Now let me respond to that. Check me out. This one, according to the Genesis to Revelation bitch book,
No, it's
Manasseh.
Matthew to Revelation. Genesis is Torah. Genesis would be Torah.
Yeah.
So
So the Genesis to Revelation
So
bitch book.
Genesis is not part of the bitch book. It has nothing to do with the bitch book. All right, Genesis is my book,
Hey,
the
hold up. All
Torah.
right, look.
So
An hour
Genesis
ago.
is my book, and the other shit, Matthew to Revelation, that's the bitch book, right?
Martin, take me out. An hour
You know,
ago,
Genesis ain't even Hebrew. Genesis is a Greek word.
An hour ago, Manasseh showed you who the Canaanites was, Martin. An hour
Yeah,
ago.
and obviously that nigga that's on probation is wrong about everything. He even thought he was a Rastafarian Ethiopian a couple months ago.
Martin. His source was the National Geographic. They
Yeah,
used the
and
DNA.
they've been lying about everything since the
They said
beginning
the
of time.
Canaanites.
They actually said that your people was climbing trees when your
Hold up.
people was
They
like
say,
building pyramids. So like,
hold
when
up.
you were climbing trees, so they
You
had
just
to
said,
fucking teach y'all motherfuckers because
hold up.
y'all were
Hold
climbing
up.
trees for
Hold
food.
up.
Them
You
ain't the
Hold up.
same
understand?
people.
So you
Them ain't
can't
the same
believe
people that's
everything
saying
that
that
they're
though. Them
telling
ain't
you.
the same
Because
people
they've
though.
been lying to you. They lied to you about everything. They even lied to you about Columbus. That nigga was not a nice guy.
All right. Let me say this. Manasseh showed that the modern day Canaanites are the
Bullshit. Yeah,
Arabs and the
bullshit.
Jews.
He showed some bullshit. All right. Whatever he showed is not what the Kahan of the Akkad teaches the Akkad. You know, it's not part of any of the studies. Any of that dumb shit that he Googled is not part of the studies.
All right. So look, if we can Google that Africans are the oldest people on the planet, that humanity started in Africa, wouldn't that make the Torah a lie? Trying to
Nah,
call
because they could tell you that dinosaurs.
it's the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit bit them. That's the African ancestors. That's what that is. The African ancestors. I say, I say, talking about the Egyptians. Hotel. Go ahead, Gullah. Hey, Gullah. Go ahead, Gullah. Give us your rebuttal on what you've been hearing.
Yeah, bro. That
Go ahead, Gullah.
no, I'm saying that was wild. That was a wild show.
So the according to the Yahan or Yahan of the Yakad, according to the Yahan of the Yakad, he teaches that Africans are Canaanites, we Hamites. My boy Martin gave us a little bit of his mind. He said y'all was climbing trees.
Yeah, he wild. Yeah, he wild. Them ain't how you gonna compare them to the people that's or whatever. Them ain't the same people.
Man, that's crazy. He's saying Homo sapiens sapiens was climbing trees, Gullah.
Human beings are very good climbers anyway. Shoot, any regardless. What we climb, shoot, climb to get the hell away from that lion.
Yeah, when this goddamn fight or flight, your ass better get the hell out the way. But yeah, hey, the reason why I ain't cut my boy Manasseh off or go crazy is because our people need to see this. They need to hear this. They need to understand why we should not
teach the Bible, read the Bible, praise God of the Bible. We shouldn't do none of this shit because this Bible is anti-African. And as easy as he started naming off, oh, this Ethiopia, this Kush, this Egypt, they all black. Nubia black. As easy as he did that, you think white people ain't doing that too? That's all I'm saying, man. It's time to burn these motherfucking books. That's the best thing to do. Because that's the type of logic that comes out of that motherfucker. And I asked him, you think God racist? Is your God racist? Hell yeah. So these people are taking on different personifications and different angles and different interpretations of this book that's leading to a fucked up mindset and a fucked up mental. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta do better. We gotta do way better. If I drop an album and a whole bunch of niggas start painting their nails, that's my fault. I led niggas down the road to sissiness. If I drop an album and a whole bunch of niggas start getting money, that's my fault. I put that motivation in the air. So when you drop this book, when you read this book, and people getting this fucked up interpretation, these weird ass understandings of it, that ain't nobody's fault but the motherfucker that you saying you giving all your problems to. Man, woman, child, food, clothing, shelter, arms, food, clothing, shelter, economics, and defense. Shout out to my niggas. Food, clothing, shelter, economics, and defense. Because you can't forget them sticks. So yeah, man, we out of here, Big Gulla. I appreciate you for, you know what I'm saying, pulling up the bucking pseudos in real time on a day-to-day. I appreciate you, Big Gulla.
For sure, bro. For sure.
Give him the name of your channel one more time.
Oh yeah, the Al G's podcast, man. Like and subscribe, yo.
Al Jahid's podcast, man. Y'all know what time it is. I'm about to watch this presidential debate, running back from the jump. Everybody be safe. We out of here. Scutter. Scutter. Scutter.